Hello, hello, and welcome. Excuse me. Let me take a drink. Wow, we played for 4 hours last time? Holy crap, I did not remember that. Yes, well, we are playing Saint again today. I believe, based on how much I understand this campaign, which is not very much, that we are far beyond the midway point of this campaign, unless it's much longer than I thought it was. Which is entirely possible. However, we're going to be going back into Saint today, and I did actually get... It wasn't a tip. It was more of a reminder that I actually know where the next echo is, and I was being dumb. I've gotten this echo like 3 times in previous playthroughs. I just wasn't thinking about it. The subterranean echo is above where we stopped last time, where we were literally trapped in the ancient pipeworks, or whatever the filtration system is called in Saint's playthrough. Excuse me, sorry. So fortunately, I hope that we can get out of the filtration works relatively quickly this time, and I'm not really gonna wait for too many people to get in here, because we have to do that anyways. So it's gonna be a little painful at the beginning here. Okay, we do have 2 of these little guys, and the beginning of this stream is going to be so dark too. Okay, so I want to head north. I want to head out of here. Yeah, we have an echo. We understand. I want to head out of here. Let's see if I can remember what I'm doing in that case. I think I want to go this way. Basically, I kind of want to just go back out the way I had come in. And I have learned that it is much too dangerous to bother with food down here in the filtration system. So we're just not going to worry about food. I also didn't like practice or anything like that between. So where is this spot? Oh, it's not here. It's over here. I didn't practice between or anything like that. So I'm going to be a tiny bit rusty. We're going to sit in the tunnel for a second here and kind of just like check for creatures. No creatures. We'll use the map. Oh, there's something over there. We'll use the map whenever we need to check to make sure we're not being stalked by anything. But I saw something for a second there. No. I don't know if the spiders... Someone could tell me that. I don't know if the spiders show up on the map. Okay. We want to keep going north here. We just want to get out of here. And I'm not going to worry as much about getting the echo right away here. Speaking of spiders... Spiders definitely don't show up on the map because there's one right there. We're not actually trying to head for the echo right away. What I'd like to do is rest at a shelter outside of filtration here. Oh, I also got told a little bit of a tip. Now, this one was an actual tip. We're going to pull our lantern out of our stomach and switch hands so we can see where the fuck we're going. That, oh my god, that's actually more helpful than I thought it was going to be. That's a lot more helpful than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Let's take a look again. I just don't want to backtrack on myself anywhere here. Okay. We can go this way, maybe? Where does this take me? Right next to a bunch of moles. There's a mole off to the left as well there. I doubt I can get past that easily. I also don't think they can see my light. Need to go farther north still. Let's see where this takes me. Hold on. It's over here. We should go across the top like this. Yeah, this might work. Okay. We're just gonna be really careful. I was getting very frustrated last time, so I was starting to get less and less careful due to my frustration. But... No! Ha! Fucking asshole. There was a drop weight there. I just didn't see it. Okay, well, we know where we're going now. Yep, I told you. I warned you guys. It was going to be a situation of frustration here at the beginning because we have to get out of this area I've gotten into, which is actually an area I have to come back to later, but we're not supposed to be here yet. We're not supposed to be here yet. Oh, man. It really is night and day to have this lantern out. Okay, those guys will attack me. Need to be careful. Why are there scavengers infiltration? That's so annoying. I will say the scavengers do one thing for me, which is they will die for me. They will die to all of the nearby things. Like that spider. Let's get out of here before that scav comes up. Or that mole. I don't know what just happened to that staff. He just, like, super speeded past me there. Come on, bro. There's a mole behind us. Dude. Dude. Get out of the way. In or out. In or out. Starting the stream with a forgotten counter. Oh. I apologize. My soul is torn with apology for your loss. Can you tell that I don't care? I did change it, though. Just for you, Tomlock. Just for you. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I will say, with the lantern, I hate this place like 2% less. That was a drop weight right there. Oh, okay. Well, we avoided it. We can say that at least. We avoided it. Well, that sucks. That's a centipede. We're gonna let that guy go past. You shouldn't be able to see us, right? Well, hear us. Whatever. Those guys just took care of that centipede for me. Fuck yes. Okay, we need to find a shelter. Shelter. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there's probably one off to the left. Maybe. I also need to maybe find a way up from here. I also need food. Might as well put my lantern back in my stomach. Oh, that one saw me for a second there. We have plenty of time, though. So we can really take our time. Really take our time. But we did at least get out of the filtration systems. So there's that. Speaking of food. No! Ah, god damn it. I was trying to run away, but I couldn't do the super fast swing while on the thing there. Damn it. Okay. This place sucks. I'm just gonna say that out loud. This place sucks. We can get it, though. We can get it. The real mistake that I made was just resting at this shelter, to be honest. Okay, next time, if I find food in that corridor, we're just going to take it with us. We're not going to sit there and eat it like an idiot. You don't eat in the path of a hurricane. We do need to keep our hands... We need to just kind of get out of here. So we're not going to worry about food here. Okay. Whew. Wasn't sure I was going to get away with that. And the moles don't have good vision, but they have really good hearing. And I assume probably good smell, too. Good sense of smell. But I don't know that one for sure. They're also smarter, like some of the smarter lizards are. Filtration system and subterranean in general is a trap. I can feel it. I can feel that sentiment in my soul, Tomok. Okay. Gotta watch out for the dropweight that's around here somewhere. He is right there. Berries are not natural to this location, you asshole. Went right past him. Without that berry, I don't know if I would have even noticed that the dropwood was right there. Okay. We don't have any threats here. Okay, we're out again. We're out again. Oops. That's not what I want. We're gonna come down here real quick. And eat our lantern again. Grab this fruit. Might be easier to go right than left. Just to find a shelter out here. Because the right path has more clearance, right? Yeah, I might go right instead of left. I just want to find a shelter. Because we have more clearance, we can do this. And get moving a little bit faster. A lot faster, that is. It is going to be colder out here, though. I don't know if I can get back up top very easily. Oh, maybe I can. Never mind. Well, hot diddly damn. Okay, maybe I can't. The game gave me a moment. A moment to think that I could have done that. Okay, I'm gonna maybe go down here. Very cold here, but there is some fruit. Again, kind of looking for shelter here, first and foremost. Oh, I think there's a shelter over here. Well, there was in previous worlds. There might not be. I thought there was a shelter here. There we go. Just had to throw the lantern mice enough in order to get past them there. I lost my flashbang somewhere in there. Oh, well. I guess it happens. Did I ever find a shelter in Subterranean? Is there one I can go back to? I know that's just music saying Leviathan Cave, but it did make me nervous. Kind of automatically. Ooh, there's an albino one. That's cool. Come on, I want to grab you. I definitely feel like I'm going the wrong way now, but at the same time, I just really want that shelter. More than anything else. I will explore later after I get a shelter. I do like that you get colder faster in the water. That's very cool. Did I accidentally just go back to filtration? Fuck. Yes, I did. No. No, no, no. Please don't tell me I'm running out of time. Maybe left? Oh, man. I don't know where a shelter is. I have no idea where a shelter is. I'm gonna run out of time before I find one, feel like. I made a big circle. That's not helpful in the slightest. Okay, I guess I have to go left. That goes down to where I don't want to be. Okay, let's see if we can find something over here, maybe? Come on. Well, there's nothing in the way this time. Last time we came over here, there was just a fucking spider just camping us here. I don't know if there's still Miros birds at this spot. Kinda going to move it as if I assume that there are Miros birds here. Have we been down there? Don't know. I know we haven't been up here, though. Fuck. Wasn't there a shelter here before? Oh, damn it. There was definitely a shelter there before. Come on, game. Give me a fucking shelter. Oh, this game hates me. It is kind of beautiful in comparison to the other characters, yeah. How much time do I have? I am literally going to be dying at any moment now. I think there's another shelter here-ish. I threw the rock instead of grabbing the karma flower. Should be a shelter right up ahead here. Can't you use these to, like, do this? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong item. Well, here's where the echo is. But I don't know if I have time. Come on, come on. Oh my god, okay, I gained a little bit of heat back coming down here. Maybe I do have time to go to the echo. I don't want to go back to filtration, though. Even though it'll give me max trauma, I'm going to lose most of it trying to get out of that place. I have no idea where those shelters are. I've been to Subterranean like once. Maybe twice. Okay, that's the echo. I don't think that there's a shelter over there, though. I really don't. So close. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. Nope, I figured it out. Please don't kill me. Oh, this is the big shelter. This is the nice one. Please don't kill me in the shelter. This is the cozy one. Oh, okay, and the echo is right nearby. We did it. We got out of fucking filtration system. Hot damn. That did not take as long as I thought it was going to. Plus, I have some food right here that I brought with me. And I sort of made friends with a scavenger. I don't know. Okay. I feel a lot better about my chances here. This is going to be my second to last echo as well. And then after that, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing next. I still very much appreciate Qud for reminding me that I've seen this particular echo in Subterranean every time I've come to Subterranean. Because he's just in this, like, garbage dump area over here. I know I figured out how to use these at one point, Tamak. How do you use these to deal with the grass? There's a way. These little pineapples, whatever they are, they interact with the grass somehow. The echo should be in one of these side areas. It might be this one. It is this one. Okay, echo number 8. A little beast, come to join me in this great undoing. The old world will soon vanish, wiped from history, to pave a path for the dawning of a new era. How many have been consumed so far? We are the 10th civilization, or the thousandth. Amusingly, they thought their small struggles bore such great significance. All was naught but to serve the void. You know, you're talking like you know more than the ancients, but you were totally one of them. So, I don't know, bro. Ah, one more echo. One more echo. You can crawl through worm grass whilst holding them. Okay, that's what it was. Memoir of a Snail. I actually do know what movie that is, Newly. It's like a weird French movie, right? Yeah. I've never seen it, but I saw the cover art for it. Okay, so I am going to head up from here to go to Farm Arrays, because that's my suspicion of where the last echo is. We just made it out of filtration, the filtration trap. Took me 2 or 3 tries. And we just got the subterranean echo. We are heading to the Farm Arrays echo. It would have been nice to do this in a slightly different order and get the Farm Arrays echo first, but I don't know if that was possible. I don't know if the outskirts entrance to the Farm Arrays was even there in Saint. I have asked Qud, and I'm gonna ask you two as well, that if I accidentally approach like a point of no return, where I'm going to beat the game by accident with Saints, let me know. I have some plans of things that I would like to do, so I don't want to beat the game right away. So just, you know, that is the only like direction, spoilers, whatever I'm really wanting today, unless I asked. Which is, you know, don't let me beat the game by accident. Because I don't know where Saints campaign ends. God, freaking ridiculous wall climbing here. So I don't want to beat it by accident. So I do appreciate you guys preventing me from accidentally ending my campaign. I have some stuff I want to do before I beat it, essentially. I will not beat the game by accident. Okay, good to know. Is there an exit out from here? I've gone up the wrong side, haven't I? Hopefully I can get out the Farm Arrays? Question mark? If you won't know it, we'll let you know before you shelter. Okay. I appreciate it. There it is. There's the exit to Farm Arrays. Fuck yes. Progress is being made. Yes. Okay. And there's a shelter right there. Thank you so... Game. Did we go to Shaded? Yes, I've already been to Shaded. I was at Shaded... I actually made a shit ton of progress as Zale last stream. I got 8 of the 10 echoes. I did all of the things that I had done in my previous Saint stream. And I made it to Subterranean. And then I accidentally trapped myself in Filtration System. Which I untrapped myself with today. And then we just saw the Subterranean echo. So we got 1 left in Farm Arrays. Yeah, I streamed for 4 hours, and for the first 2 hours, I didn't die. I just beelined it, and I got through Chimney Canopy in 1 try. I got through Islands in like two tries. Okay. Now to find the Farm Arrays echo. This is one that I don't think I've ever found before. So this might take a... Ooh, Desolate Fields. This may take a hot second to find. I'm gonna hold on to this one instead of eating it until we find another one of the pineapples. Because this will help with the grass. Fuck you, grass! Aha! Who needs deer? Wait, is this the exit? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I think. I'm just gonna see what this looks like up here. But this is the exit to outskirts, right? Oh my gosh. What? I was holding the thing! You guys lied to me. I was lied to! I was told I could crawl through the grass with the pineapples. What the fuck? It doesn't work with grass that tall? That's a bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't believe you anymore. I think this is a troll. I don't believe you guys anymore. Oh, is that a duty? No. Well, I was going the wrong way anyways. And now there's more pineapples here. I also jumped, which uncrawled me. Yeah, I could see that as a possibility there because I did have to, Jumpy guys. I did have to, jump in order to get over that ledge there, unfortunately. Okay. Instead of going out of Farm Race this time, though, we're going to try and go deeper into Farm Race. Maybe that'll be what I need to do. I might be wrong, though. That might be... I might be thinking of the wrong spot. And that isn't the entrance to Outskirts. That is just the entrance to Subterranean that I'm remembering. But either way, I want to go farther into Farmer Race. No! Let go of me? Oh my god, it worked. They let go of me. Oh, ho, ho. That is nerve-wracking. That is nerve-wracking to do. Okay, I officially believe you guys. You have not lied to me this time. You have lied to me plenty of times in the past, though. So you're not forgiven. I just believe you. We'll wait for the grass to calm down a little bit, and then we're gonna jump roll through it. There we go. You have lied to me so many times in the past, chat. So many times. You know, with this with Saint's powers, Saint's grappling hook, and the pineapples, I don't actually think I need a deer, and I refuse to use one. Wow. This room sucks. This room sucks really hard. That's multiple red spiders. Can we go another direction? I think we're going to try and go a different direction. Red spiders are just so risky to deal with. Did you know that there's water at the bottom of Farm Arrays that's not used? This, oh, bees. They're gonna get me anyway, so I'm just gonna let it happen. Where did my pineapple go? Right here. Pineapple get. Ah, more bees. Hey, look at that. There's water down here. Unused water. I will say the SB screen scroll does have its awkward moments, but and I don't like the fact that it messed with the oh, it's not unused water. Okay, that's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Because that's underwater down there. Yeah, I don't know if I can make that a saint. Yeah, I don't think I can make that a saint. Saint has very little breath. Okay, we're going to go a different way then. I can't go up here, can I? No. Yeah, I remember Rivulet coming through here now. You know, I actually did want to remove SB's screen scroll before we started the stream, and I forgot. So I apologize for that. What echoes am I missing? Just farm arrays. If there are 10 of them, as I think there are, it should only be farm arrays. Okay, well, there's one of the red spiders. So that's useful. Do we have a bead on where the other ones are? My current karma in the top left is my current maximum karma. Or sorry, bottom left. But you know that. Actually, yeah, I do know about that one. Newly. I don't want to say where it is for, like, spoilers for anyone who cares. But Qud did tell me in the Discord where the extra saint-only one was. Something to do with Luna. Not actually Luna, but similar area. And stupidly hard to get to. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be going for it, to be frank. There's another shelter here. Hey, yeah, I'm going to shelter here. I was trying to decide whether this is a good idea or not, but I'm pretty far into farm arrays now. Yeah, just looking at my karma symbol, it should be, the next one should be the last one. Yeah, I'm 99.9% sure the next one is the last one. Just going based off of normal karma. My only reasoning here. I kind of hate to do it almost, but we're gonna eat this pineapple. Always like to make my first priority every day that I wake up, get food. Both me and my slug cat. Ooh, that's an unlock. I haven't gotten that many unlocks, to be honest. I've probably been missing a bunch. Ooh, red spider. I wouldn't mind playing as a red spider. I just threw away my pineapple. I just threw away my pineapple. Fuck. Do I actually have to do a deer? No, that's not. It's never required. It's never required. Okay, we're gonna go up and to the right. I actually think I remember this area. Because this is where I tried to do a deer. And y'all actually helped me in this one trying time to find an alternate path through this area. I don't remember what slug that was. But you guys did help me get out of here, so... I will not be using the deer. Fuck deer. Not literally. I don't remember the path, though. So we're going to kind of explore. This room is hell. Have I trapped myself behind a spider hell? I believe I may have. One more echo, the artificer exclusive one, but it's impossible to get to. It's kind of funny. Did that spider just shoot that other spider? No! I got! I think I'm dead. Not yet. Not yet. I think I'm not unconscious yet. Red's coming for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You asshole! Get up! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm unconscious. Come on. Wake up. You have important work to do, Saints. Wake up. Oh my gosh, how the fuck did I survive just then? Okay, this is the wrong way to go, because this is where Hunter starts. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's a deer. Hi there. Hey, deer. Welcome home. Saint can use his tongue to stick to the deer. Oh my god. That almost makes me not hate the deer. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but I do kind of just want to see what's off to the left here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm now 99% sure that I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because that leads back down there. Holy shit. We skilled here. I can't believe I just rolled through that tall grass. Okay. Back through spider hell for just a moment. It makes me almost want to use deer. Wait, why is there an overseer here? Super weird. Blue ones are 5 pebbles? Question mark? I want to say that's true. Yeah, that's a 5 pebbles one, right? There has to be another way. I can go that way. Sorry, I'm just looking around real quick. Oh, hey. Well, I guess I don't have to use the other way. Because deer. Although, I won't freeze to death if that guy just stays up there. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Ah! Okay. Mm-hmm. I have an idea where to go, though. I think I saw it. Saw it on the map. So I have to go through Spider Hell, because I put myself in a bad shelter. You know what? Instead of going through Spider Hell, the deer are kind of not sucking too bad right now. Because I can climb them. We will actually try to use a deer. I know I literally just said I'm never going to use a deer, but we'll try. Please move out of the way. Okay, I've done this before, so this is not a spoiler, but how do I use these? How do I use egg to attract the deer? Tis not an egg, it's a shroom. Okay, well, how do I use shroom to attract the deer? If we're gonna have to be pedantic about it. It looks like an egg. Good to know, though, I guess. Why is that one not popping? Oh, because I already partially ate it. My question stands. Shroom or egg? When did I die 200 times? No, I haven't. I know if I throw it, it like... Okay, so throwing it attracts one. That just made a whistling wind noise. That's all it did. Oh, there comes one. Oh, yeah, that's called a typo. Okay, we're on. Mush. Mush. Go. I believe in you. Please? Thank you. We're just not going to touch anything. Come on. Come on. How cold is it? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is the first ever successful deer riding I've ever done, to be completely honest. Like, most of the deer riding I've done has ended horribly, which I feel like is basically me cursing myself at this point to say that this is also probably going to end horribly. I'm going to wait until I'm 100% sure that I'm far enough to the right before I jump off. I don't know if there's more grass beyond this little pond, for example. There is. Glad I didn't jump off. I have no idea where the echo in this area is, so we are kind of just exploring. Although if I get another shelter, we're going to take it because deer hell or spider hell shelter kind of sucks. Ooh. Come on, come through the pipe, you asshole. There we go. Is there still a hidden pipe here? I don't remember. Mad skill. Mad skill. Just went through all of that grass. Do you know where the last echo is? Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, I think I found it, though. It's getting all echoey. So it's somewhere around here. Let's guess down. Oop, it's gotten quieter. Maybe down here? Oh. Oh, we're hearing echo music, so it's over around here somewhere. The grass are monsters, yes. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Very pretty echo. Very pretty echo. Why is it? This long-forgotten place beckons me, drawn by a certain presence. The fields here are not as I remember. Too much has changed. But by forfeiting familiarities, perhaps something new is gained? Despite all, the site has not revealed the entirety of its secrets. Perhaps that is the reason for my continued imprisonment. That was a pretty risky grass maneuver, but I was fairly confident in my rolling ability. Aha! Okay. Now what? Oh, we also got the Pilgrim. Cool. Oh, because we visited all the echoes. Well, of course we got the Pilgrim. Now what? Okay. Taking a screenshot of that. Uh-huh. Continue. Uh-huh. Okay. While in the air, tap, jump, and pick up together to take... What? Wait. I can fly? Wait. I can I didn't know that part. Tap, jump, and pick up together to take flight. What? Okay. I didn't know that part of it. I knew another part of Saint's thing, but I didn't know about this. Can I do the thing now? Is that a thing I can do now? Let's get rid of these rocks I need to eat. Because if I can do the thing now... I can do the thing now. Hold throw and directional inputs while... Oh! I have gun the power of ascension. Okay, so I have to... Okay, let's practice this. So I have to fly first, and then I have to gun afterwards. How do I get the pips back? How do I get pips back? We're gonna get some revenge on some spiders real quick here. New kitchen gun. Now with ascension powers. Okay, so the pips just come back with time. We're gonna say some hello to some red spiders. Can I do this in a pipe? No, I can't. So I need space to do this. Okay, we're gonna practice this on some spiders near my shelter here. We're going to ascend some things. This is one of the parts that I've been looking forward to. I wonder if we have enough room over here to do this. Get ascended on, bro. Try eating bat flies now. There's a very cool interaction. Okay. I will do that in a moment. Do I get to, like, hand ascend them? Wait, did I not kill that guy? Does it take multiple hits? The ascended won't be in the kill count? Okay. Does flying? Yeah, flying takes up some of my meter as well. Okay. I can't tell. Are those dead? Are they... Sorry, not dead. Not dead. Are they ascended? There's 3 down there. I think they're all ascended. Does it take multiple hits to take some stuff down? It seems like it might take multiple hits. Either that, or there was more of them than I thought originally. Oh yeah, I figured out the pop. That makes sense. Did I get all 3? Is there an AoE to this? Sorry. I probably shouldn't have ascended the Watcher, but I was just curious if I could. Oh, that's funny. Poor Watcher. It's the middle one here. Okay. Hidden pipe. Spiders can temporarily bring other spiders back to life for a moment. Apparently, Ascension doesn't overcome that. Oh, that's an interesting glitch. Oh, hey, Scavenger. Wow, it's hard as fuck to hit those scavengers. Oh, I ran out of juice. I have no juice. Can I ascend the grass? It's probably not sentient. I would argue that a Sludcat's not sentient either, though. I mean, have you seen the shit that they do? Hi. Laser beam. I'm doing good things to these people. I promise. This feels so good after all the time spent as Saint. This feels... I know it's like, oh, okay, you're in fact doing a good thing. You know, this is saving them, blah, blah, blah. This is... yeah, but fuck them. I'm sorry, did I just ascend that bee plant? No. I just kind of popped it a little bit. Bees! Okay, I can't ascend myself. Oh, I want to try ascending the grass. No. But I can just fly over it now. That's going to be hard to do, to be honest. Oh, I can't go this way. I tried to ascend myself. It didn't let me. No, it doesn't let me. Can I pop popcorn with this? Gains power of a near god. Asks if he can pop popcorn with it. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's my other shelter? I think it was... Okay, so I have a personal goal now, and I do not want chat to tell me if this is a good idea or not, okay? But my personal goal, I've talked to some people on Discord about this, is that 5 Pebbles is my favorite character in the game. He's my absolute favorite. I am going to go put him out of his misery. No one tell me if that's a good idea or not. It is what I'm doing. So we're going to go all the way back to 5 Pebbles now. Oh, this makes for some really interesting movement tech, doesn't it? I'm going to go give 5 Pebbles what he's wanted this whole time. Because I love him dearly. And if I was in this universe, I would just snuggle up next to 5 Pebbles all the time. because I feel so bad for him. Where was my other shelter? It's all the way back there. I'm going the wrong direction to get out of Farmer Race. Hi there. Fanboy knew this was coming. Yeah. Oh, it's very cold, isn't it? Okay, we're not actually going into Subterranean. I'm just resting here. Because I have helped quite a few people. Truly, proper priorities of the deity proportions. You could... Oh my gosh, I'm preparing... Okay, so I'm mentally preparing my speech for whenever I see 5 pebbles. I'm starting to think something along the lines of, hello, I don't have a solution to your problem, but I have a solution to everyone's problem. You're not special anymore, and I am godlike in comparison. Poor boy won't know what hit him. I'll wait until he's listening to his music, too. Fuck deer. I am become God. This is a bit of a power... Oop, I threw my pineapple. God lost his pineapple. Where's my pineapple? It is gone forever. Oh. Hi, dear. You want to know how I feel about you? This is a long time coming. You gone? Yeah, you're gone. Sleep well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I hope you guys know I'm literally going to ascend everything we come across. Gun. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, there's one sad thing I'm going to have to do. If it works on 5 pebbles, I'm gonna go to moon. I might not have enough god power. God juice, go. Okay, we're gonna wait for more god juice. I hate that I have to go to moon, but I will if it works on 5 pebbles. Creatures like deer actually make me warm because of body heat. That's cool. Oh, hey, we did the test. I need a little bit of god juice, and then we're going to test to see if I can ascend popcorn. I can ascend popcorn! You thought I was being silly. Popcorn ascended. God can pop popcorn. Can I ascend a berry? I really don't know what the limitations of my power are. Okay. We're gonna rest here as well. You know, I think that this is a thing that I like about a lot of games, and Rain World doing it feels really appropriate to me. A lot of games really should end with, and now you have god powers. Like after you beat the campaign a couple times, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where, you know, some games end with, you know, giving you cheat codes like Grand Theft Auto, stuff like that. It's just there's a certain level of niceness to like, and now I get to have god powers. And it's even better with Rain World here because these have a purpose. These have a storyline. They're built into the universe's lore. I like it so much. I'm trying to drop the spear, but it won't let me. I just realized his eyes are open when he's doing this. And they are so strobe lighty. You guys are going to be hearing that sound a lot. I apologize. Oh, I missed! Lame. Have I eaten? I have eaten. I see you. You cannot escape your ultimate nirvana. Your pinnacle. Imagine if someone was, like, guarding the gates of the void, right? And seeing everything that comes in. And then suddenly just sees this huge influx of centipedes and deer and lizards and spiders and be like, wait. None of you are sentient? How the fuck did you ascend? And they're like, I don't know. Some dude shot a gun at me. Caramel. That's the first time I've... No, that's not the first time I've killed a caramel. I killed a caramel as a spearmaster on Expedition. Because I had to kill 3 of them. Ooh, Batfly. I want to try and see this unique Batfly interaction that Newly was talking about. It escaped me. Well, this mate's farm array is really easy to get through. Oh, I dropped it because I fell. Oh, that was really cool. Okay, Saint was worth it. I see why you guys were like, you really need to play Saint. You really need to play Saint. You really need to play Saint. It was worth it. Should have just finished. I was so close last time. Guys, you aren't sentient. You guys aren't sentient. Yeah. Gateway? No gates can hold me back. Oh! I have a cool idea. So in, what's it called? Precipice, right? To the east of, to the right of Chimney Canopy, where the bridge is destroyed, so I can't get the 5 pebbles. Can I go across that by flying now? Ascend the door? Yeah, wish I could. Do I need to try? Or is that a waste of time? I might need to try. Oh, it's not Precipice. Precipice is the area between 5 Pebbles and Moon. It's Chimney Canopy. Yeah. Try and find out. I mean, that's a good idea. I'm honestly going to kind of enjoy this for a bit here. This is kind of our... Ooh, we're in Sky Islands. We have come full circle. Wincept Spires. Popcorn. Who needs spears? I'm a pacifist. Pacifist. Air quotes. Huh. Full circle? Like cycle? Yeah. I don't have enough juice to make that butterfly have a day. You know, this being where I come out really feels... Ooh, Vulture. Hello, Vulture. How are you doing, Vulture? You trying to run away from me? You can't run. The power is not going to my head. You can't possibly say that. No one should say that. Ooh, a pebble. Or not a pebble. I always liked this room. I don't know what it is about it. I just always liked this room. I've always wondered what it's for. It kind of looks like an air traffic controller. Like an ATC tower. Yeah. That one centipede gets to live. The whole world will be empty and that one centipede right there will be wondering what the fuck that they did wrong. To not deserve ascension like the rest. I missed! I love that I'm still going to be able to die because I'm going to run out of god juice. Oh! Bro, don't die. I'm trying to solve your existential crisis. I'm basically like a therapist, if you think about it. Like, and don't think about it too hard. Yeah, just don't think about it too hard. Oh, okay, that was quite the yeetus deletus right there. I don't remember what's up here. It is kind of cool that there is a bit of like a movement text to this as well. Because you don't want to use it all at once. Right? And you still have your Lickitung, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking something along the lines of like... Oh man, I'm trying to still think about my my speech to 5 pebbles here. This is definitely an alternate route through, Man, there's some weird routes here that I can take. Where am I? Okay. Oh. Hi there. There's some weird routes I can take through areas with this. He was about to fall. I was just saving him, okay? I was saving him. I think there's a shelter down here. Either way, it's warmer down here. Yeah, I think there is a shelter over here. To the left? I'm trying to remember. Might be up, not to the left. I want to get the shelter in Sky Islands. Ah, yes, it's up here. It may seem like I'm on a homicidal genocide, but I'm doing a good thing for these people. I'm sending them to their families, okay? That's a cyan. I got plenty of warmth cyan. You want to come out and play? You think you have superpowers. Can I send one of these? Ooh. What? Stronger than God. Bro literally knocked me out of the air. Okay, I'm gonna try and ascend one of these real quick. Hold on. No, I can't. Apparently, if you're a tiny little insect, you don't deserve ascension. Only mammals deserve ascension. This is very cool. This is very, very cool. I do feel like I could have just gone down to the void. And just like left or something. But I got some jobs to do. My dear Five Pebbles. He needs this. More than anyone else in this world. These other creatures, they don't know what I'm giving them. They can't appreciate it. Is it only on Steam? I don't know. I will say that this is the last campaign of this game that has a lot of lore and story. So this is pretty much the worst time to ever watch this game. It is the final chapter of many chapters of this game. So you are kind of literally watching what is equivocally a epilogue. So if you care about spoilers in any way, shape, or form, just be aware of that. There are 10, I think, because there is Hunter, Survivor, Monk, Rivulet, Artificer, Spearmaster, Gourmand, Saint, obviously. I don't know if I'm missing any. But yeah, the game has really cool movement tech, and it's a whole like simulated ecosystem and everything. It's really, really cool. Yeah, if you want to start the game by yourself, turn back now. This is literally it's like you'd be like reading the last chapter of a book. Oh, and then also the Watcher. And then there's one secret cat, slug cat, that's not really a real slug cat, but more of a joke. The movement tech is really hard, but really satisfying. There is a no joke 130-page document PDF about the movement tech in this game. It is one of the most interesting forms of movement tech in the like out of every platformer ever. It's very, 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 very cool. Yeah, super secret joke character. Yeah. The super secret joke character is literally so much of a secret that you have to like type in a passcode from an ARG. Like you don't even unlock it in the game. The joke character is in fact a joke though. You're not missing out on anything by not doing it. In fact, you're probably best to not do the character. Yeah, most of the tech is useless. That's an accurate statement. There are some things that are just like really useful. So like whenever you first start playing, you're going to be rolling and jumping and you're going to be doing these little like hold pounces. Then you can learn to bat flip. And once you learn to bat flip, you're also going to learn to do rolls from heights, right? And then from a roll, you can bat flip and roll, and then do a super long jump. Or you can just slide, roll, and then do super long jumps. And if you combine all these techs, you can do some pretty crazy high-speed movement that I am ignoring because I am a demigod. Okay, we'll get full bar, and we'll see if we can fly over this. I'ma die! I'm gonna die! Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over here. Well, that's a funny way to die. Okay, so we'll have to go around. 121 pages. Yeah, at least I found out by myself. No, I agree. I like that a lot. Also, it was nice to do that with the SP scroll screen. So I'll land for a bit at the bottom screen. No, that wasn't land. That was a bug from the mod I'm using. Yeah, ignore the flight powers. This cat is special. Most of them don't fly. Two pearls. I don't need one of these. I don't even know why I'm carrying a pearl. Just because I don't really need anything. I didn't die because my followers didn't see me die. I just floated off into the distance. Sure. There's actually a really cool mod that connects zones and gets rid of falling zones that Qud was showing me. That would have made it so that if I fell there, I would have fallen through some of the areas that are technically like in universe below that spot. Which I might put on for an expedition or two, but it does make the game easier, so I'm probably not going to put it on for real for any amount of time. I do feel like Saints made the game a little bit easier. What do you guys think? Aw, I'm sorry. I actually murdered that one. Oops. Poor Strawberry. Wind chimes. The good one. Ooh, Karma Flower. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, no, that was a spider. I thought that was a drop wig. I was very excited for a second that I killed a drop wig. Sorry, not killed. Ascended. Huh. Ah! Okay. Well, no shit, you can fly and insta-kill everything. Yeah. Would there be falling damage to worry about? Yes. Yes, there is falling damage to worry about, Marble, if you fall that far. From what I've seen, you can, like, jump. There's, like, a few areas you could jump off that are, like dozens of screens down. Well, since we already got this power, and we've gotten past the hard part, I assume we're going to be finishing Saint today. I mean, we're literally only an hour into the stream. I assume we're going to be finishing Saint today. That's a vulture. 90% sure. Maybe it's not a vulture. Maybe the danger music from the what was from the white lizard it just killed. I thought that was vulture music. I will end your ceaseless struggle. Out of curiosity, does that count as killing those guys for the sake of, like, chieftain and reputation? Because I'm doing them a favor, right? I know they probably don't realize that. The brothers and sisters probably don't realize that. But the game knows. The game knows I'm doing them a favor. This kind of vaguely reminds me of like a God run in Risk of Rain. This is like when you loop in order to really just show dominance over the game that's been kicking your ass. Because this game does kick my ass. Routinely. It is completely unforgiving. Okay, you killed me last time, so you go first. Did you survive? Or is there two of you? There's two of you. 9,999 stacks of crowbar. Yeah. I am basically sniper. Uh-huh. Napping to miss the notification. Well, unfortunately, we're already in the, we're in the second phase of Saint, let's say. We just got one of the last echoes, and I'm currently heading towards 5 pebbles. Not much happened. We just became a demigod, you know. The usual thing that happens in Rain World, you know, just... saw some dudes, they talked about some weird shit, had some weird lore, and then I ascended and became a creature of ultimate power. And I'm just saying hello to some things that have caused me some minor strife in the past. And we're heading to 5 pebbles. I don't want to know what happens if I get to 5 pebbles. I'm heading there because I like 5 pebbles, and I think out of everyone in this universe, he deserves this the most. And I mean that in a nice way, actually. I mean that in a nice way. He's been trying for so long to ascend. So long. Sorry if you guys can hear my bag. I have nerd cluster gummies. Honestly, we're doing him a favor. We really are. I might have to see about Moon, though. I feel bad for Moon, because she spent most of her life kind of messed up. But at the same time, like, if I take care of 5 pebbles, taking care of Moon Nets would be like reuniting a brother and a sister, right? So I can't just leave 5 pebbles to his fate alone. That would be cruel. That'd be cruel and unusual punishment. Although this journey is going to be really short. Icy Monument. I didn't notice the name last time. I was not paying attention to the unique saint names literally at all. There's a lizard nearby. There goes a cyan. I missed. You know not the pain and suffering you've caused yourself for surviving my blow. You see it as a mercy? I agree. Yeah. It is performing a deed, a request. It is a wish fulfilled. Because Five Pebbles is one of my favorite characters, I have great desire to see him helped. And I really do mean it that way. I am currently in Industrial, so I think I need to head to the right to get to Shaded. Shaded / Five Pebbles. Also, you can send popcorn. That was like one of the first questions I asked, is if I can send popcorn. Because what is godlike power if you can't use it to eat popcorn? I'm about to say something triggering, but I don't like popcorn in real life. Yeah. Whoa! Bro, you almost got me. There goes a pink. I'm going to have to kill a Miros bird in Subterranean so that I've killed one of everything. Sorry, Ascended. Not killing. Ascended everything. A gift. I like that, Tomok. I agree. It is a gift. I'm literally giving him something that he has spent millennia seeking. Millennia. We're also making really good time getting to him. I mean, his overseers saw me coming. So I'm curious if he's connected enough to his overseers anymore to like know what's coming for him. I wonder if like he can literally see the path of destruction, the path of silence that we are putting across the entire area. I only eat popcorns with chopsticks and seasoned with curry powder? Okay, that's weird. Me not liking popcorn is way less weird than whatever you just said, Trebek. Way less weird. Okay, we're going to trap ourselves in Shaded because I don't want to get stuck here. Do I glow or do I need to pull out my lantern? Real question. To each their own? No, there's correct and incorrect ways of eating food, and that is incorrect. I'm mostly joking. Only mostly, though. Oh, I should send a Fern. Ferns are jerks. Here's another question. If you do an expedition with Saints, do you have this power? Or do you just have the Lickitung? Because that's a pretty easy expedition. I almost got all three of them. Saint gets his tongue. You can't get your karma cap above 5, though. So you can't get this power in Expedition, is what you're saying? So this means that this is basically campaign only, right? I mean, honestly, Saint with the tongue is also just kind of very interesting for Expedition mode. Abandon your forms. Move on. I guess I don't need a light for shaded because it ain't so shaded anymore. Okay, we're getting close to 5 pebbles now. This should be, what's it called? Silent Construct, right? Ah, the true way of climbing ladders. Finally, we have ascended ladders, the hardest part of Rain World. Honestly, good, because I'd love to use Saint. I actually like Saint a lot. I've grown fond of him. I'd like to use Saint in expeditions, and being able to only use the tongue kind of actually encourages me to do it. As fun as the sniper rifle would be in expeditions, it would get old pretty fast. Oh hey, I can take an alternate route here. The Husk. That looks buggy as fuck. Suddenly my easiest wall climb? Hell yes. Saint's ability is not restricted to his campaign. You can use him in Jolly co-op, and the powers are enabled when you get to 10 karma. That's also very cool. How do they react to that? What I just did? Oh, that guy doesn't like me. Don't mind me. Just recharging my cosmic powers. You know, I'm a bit like an Eldritch Being here. Or an SCP. I don't know, maybe not Eldritch Being. I mean, I am a benevolent god. They just don't understand. I'm gonna kill all these, or sorry, assist all of these scavengers real quick. Ooh! I almost fell down there. He was gonna kill me. Yeah, he keeps pulling out spears. He definitely wants blood. Violence is one of the sins. One of the basest of sins. Like an SCP, you say? Yep. You heard me. Self-preservation. Also one of the karma sins. Basically what I'm saying is, don't fight it. You basically can't. I'm not high on my power. Don't worry, guys. You know what? Why am I climbing ladders? Okay. I need to remind myself how to get to where I'm going. I think it's up to the right here. They misconstrue benevolent charity for needless violence. For they are stuck in their animalistic ways. Indeed, indeed. You've been high off power for the past hour, Ari? I mean, maybe I aspire to be a godlike being. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel like I need to write a script for what I'm going to say to 5 Pebbles. I wish I remembered everything he says to you. His main dialogue. Something along the lines of, I do not have a solution for this problem, but I have a solution for perhaps yours. The old way. And then something about going west, and if you'll excuse me, I may be godlike in comparison. I don't remember the whole thing. I feel like Saint is a morally gray area. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think saints themselves is not good or bad. I actually agree with that. But I think what he's doing isn't morally gray. Because, like, you almost have to think about it as these creatures are almost tortured, right? With the endless cycles. And anything that is aware of the endless cycle, it would be torture to be trapped, immortal, unable to have any progress or end. Oop. I really thought those were poles. They were not. That's a very cold vulture. We're gonna go the alternate way this time. I saved the vulture and killed the lizard. They are attuned to their karmic self, and they've been granted a task. That is a great way of saying it, to be honest. They're not good or evil. They are performing a duty. It's kind of like what we saw at the beginning, right? Whenever we saw the 10 karma symbol. It is something that we have been tasked to do, right? I don't have enough room to fly. I'm glad that this has a recharge on it. It means that I still have to play somewhat strategically here. I really do mean only somewhat. Oop, I accidentally grabbed the corpse. Up! Dodged me. How dare. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. 100% went the wrong way. We'll go back. Hey, we did another shot at this point. Oh, he tried to resist. Do I actually get slower as I get colder? That's interesting. It seemed like I got slower. I'm not sure, though. Send the popcorn. I mean, when I need it. I'm not going to waste time ascending every piece of popcorn. The popcorn's not sentient. It doesn't need my help. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I need to go down to the right. Okay, it's warm in here, so I'm going to check the map real quick. I vaguely know what I'm looking for here. Just trying to find it on the map somewhere. Okay, that's too far away to remember what it looks like over there. Where is 5 Pebbles? Is he off to the right? He might be off to the right. We're gonna go right. I mean, the grappling hook would be really fun in Expedition, just by itself. Although, lack of spears in Expedition could be really bad. I like how the community interpretation of Saint explores his willingness or his personal... Oh, hold on. Personal views on his karmic task he's been assigned. Oh. Okay, we're going the right way now. Giant centipede. Oh, I got him right at the end. I think this is the right way. Maybe not. It's cold up there. I'm gonna check the map again. Okay. No, that I know where I am now. I'm on the other side of Five Pebbles. I'm on the other side of the hole. Ooh. That could easily still get me. Yeah, this chasm here is basically where Five Pebbles used to be, but the center of him collapsed. So I need to cross this area. What is that? Oh, it's a dead spider. Silent construct. Yes. Okay, I'm going the right way. There is a shelter up ahead. I need to remember that I can still use my Lickitung to move around. Okay. Still thinking about the speech. So something along the lines of, I am here to solve your problem. I am godlike in comparison. I am the triple affirmative. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Sliver of straw came up with one answer, but I am your answer. I'm open to suggestions. I wonder if there's a spot in this room I can fly that's high enough where I can kill these guys. Sorry, ascend to these guys without getting killed. That felt good. Ah. Miro's vulture corpses. Saint is a double affirmative, not a triple affirmative. What would be the difference in this point? Don't forget to put Catboy in the speech. Alternative speech. Five Pebbles. I saw your Twitter posts. I am the internet here to cancel you. This is your reward / punishment for your Twitter. Your choice. You know what you've done. Man, there's a serious AoE to this, huh? Second affirmative. Solution is portable. First affirmative, a solution has been found. What was the third affirmative then? I don't remember. It's been a hot second since I've listened to the Sliver of Straw lore. I do like, solution is portable. That's very funny for Saint. You know, something about this, I can't quite put my finger on it, but something about this says that this climb was a little bit easier than last time. Technical interpretation is possible, Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll agree with you. The third affirmative is not applicable here. I don't think that any of the iterators would be able to interpret what the fuck just happened here. Maybe 5 Pebbles, because he's pretty clever. Okay. Real quick game question. Should I... generally applicative. Good point, because I can't ascend plants. Should I save before Pebbles? Should I rest? There's a rest nearby. Is that important? Actual game question, not lore question. Because there's a save point. There's a rest right above him there, and I don't have to get into the same room. Solution is repeatable. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be cautious about this. I don't know if this is like something I was supposed to do, so the game's going to react to it. Maybe just PTSD, but for a second I thought that was grass. It saves regardless. Yeah. We're gonna save just in case, because it's what I would have done on my own. Also, we've already moved this way, so... And it's probably getting cold. It's actually not. It's impossible to go back on this decision. Ooh. Ooh. The finality of that makes me feel very good. We're gonna rest first. Solution is repeatable falls under solution is portable. Since it can only be done once, it doesn't matter if it's moved. Good point, Tama. Good point. Good point. Someone should just look up the a sliver of straw lore real quick to see what the actual answer is, because like that's one of the things that's written down in the game. There's no interpretation there, or there's no interpretation needed. Gotta go have fun. This is fine. It's a great decision. I agree. Okay. We're going in with an idea of what my speech will be to 5 Pebbles, but I have not practiced nor written it down, so this might be a little rough. Beautiful music. Hello, 5 Pebbles. What do you have to say? I'll let you speak first. Thank you for company. I think a speech does not respect him. Good night, sweet prince. That was vaguely emotional. Okay. Let's go kill Moon. I care a lot less about Moon. Sorry. Moon's cute and all, but who cares? You're right, it did save the moment I did that too. I'm trying to remember how to get to the Moon. Because in Saint, it's weird, right? I can't just go from shaded. Moon. Oh, he opens his eyes a little bit whenever he passes out. I think that's one of the few times he opens his eyes without going God mode. I can go further down. Maybe Moon will get a speech. Moon's more deserving of a speech. She won't remember anyways. That's like a double joke there because she has memory problems. I don't think I can go this way, right? I think this is just for the echo. Let's check. Yeah, this is not the way I went to get to Moon. This is just an echo. That guy almost got me. Literally almost got me. Godslayer? No. Just a fucking asshole bird. Now, at this point, I'd be okay with ending the campaign. Accidentally or not. I've done what I came here to do. I have no idea how to get to the tip of their beach with touching me. Actually, I don't know if you saw, but it was actually... I was holding down left click that whole time. They were actually fully touching me because I was actively holding down left click to ascend them, and it kept canceling. Yeah. So they kind of had me. I don't know why they didn't bite me, though. I was totally in their grips. Okay. This spot over here is warm. We're going to take a moment to sit in the warmth a little bit and check the map. See if I can remember how the fuck to get to Moon. Okay, question chat. Can I get to Moon from Silent Construct / Shaded Citadel? Is that? No, that goes to Subterranean, right? I do want to go to Moon. Do I have to go all the way out? Do I have to backtrack? Because I'm not remembering how I got there the first time. I want to say the first time I... Where does that go? Is that Subterranean? Guess we can go check while I'm waiting for chat to respond on that one. Oh, hey. There was a blue lizard right there. That was almost bad. Wouldn't be the first time a blue lizard, and specifically a blue lizard, has killed me while I was reading the map. Yeah, I've already done this, so I don't mind directions here. What is the fastest path to Moon here? Fucking sniped that, bro. Prediction shot. We're gonna let this guy get a little closer. Literally, we'll never see what's coming. Oh my god. I went from the most amazing shot to 2 misses. There is a connection to Shoreline from Silent Construct, but I do not remember where. Okay. Someone could help me figure that out. I would be greatly appreciative. I also need to go to a shelter again. I think that this is... I think there's a connection to Moon, the Shoreline in... Yeah, this goes to what used to be the leg? which would mean that this is the other entrance to by Pebbles. I don't think this is Shoreline. Don't think this is Shoreline. I might be wrong, though. I'm really bad at routing through Rain World. Really, really bad at it. Every once in a while, I'll recognize where I am, but it's like 10% of the time. Which is really funny, because I'm actually really good at maps and routing in most games, but it's something to do with the pipes makes it hard for me, because it's not about recognizing, like, linear paths. I'm near the right gate. Is this the gate? I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we go through it, and if it's not the right gate, I just die, right? This kind of looks like it might be going to... What's that area called? Not Pipe Yards, the... Shoreline Gate. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that was easy then. I was going to say it might be, that damp underwater area that I have forgotten the name of right now. The underwater jungle kind of area. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, can I tame? Can I tame by undergrowth? Thank you. Can I tame by ascending and leaving meat behind for some of the predators around here? Is that something I can do? Because if it is, that's kind of cool. Because Saints can't really tame without that mechanic. I don't think I ever went this way before. That's because there's nothing over here. Oh, that's the silly shelter. I don't really want to rest there. It's annoying. That's my entire reasoning. I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, that'd be kind of cruel, though, right? Oh, I missed. Like, lore-wise, it's kind of cruel to tame something with everything going on here. It would kind of be a unique I wouldn't even say challenge. Be a unique thing to do, though, to tame some stuff. As Saints. Because taming things outside of the strawberries as Saints is very difficult. Is this kind of like Garbage Wastes, but Saints version? Because some of this looks familiar to Garbage Wastes. I might just be reading into the destruction, though. Oh, I can fly. There we go. We're in Shoreline. Fuck leeches. Okay, those guys I'm ascending vehemently. Oh, I know what else we need to find. Are there any leviathans? Chunk. You didn't need that body anyways. This is the part of Pebbles that collapsed into Shoreline since Pebbles and Moon were built right next to each other. Yeah. Do we need to tame something for the friend patches if you're going to get if you're going for a point run? Oh, true. Is that unlockable? It is. Ooh, I can be a jellyfish now. Okay, I know where I'm going. I remember now. I need to go down, and then I'll rest here. Popcorn and climbing ladders. That's the real use for this power. Popcorn and climbing ladders. I definitely need to ascend a Leviathan. If I'm going to the same place as these, I have to have a pet Leviathan in the afterlife. 100%, 100%. I think someone actually guessed that I was going to die 30 times. Pretty accurate prediction, you don't say so, if I say so myself. Please eat. I know you're hungry, Saint. Godlike powers is a thirsty task. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Maybe? No, it's not this way. I need to go down. Yeah, I need to go this way. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I have to go into that tunnel there. How do I get into the tunnel? I love that this map does not work very well on PC. Like at all. Okay, so that's where I need to go. How do I get there? For some reason, I'm struggling here. I would say I know Shoreline the best, but for some reason, I'm struggling. I don't think this is correct. There's like no reason to come up this right side path. Okay, we're gonna check this anyways because I'm struggling to remember how to navigate through Shoreline right now. Yeah, this is not correct. We have no reason to come up here. That might be a path, but that's not the correct path. It's normally the middle pipe, right? To get to Moon. We have to go up to go down? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, I guess I can go that way. Actually, I can go this way. Hold on. There is an alternate path, and I'm remembering it right now. Leviathan. I can't do this underwater. I have to get out of the water to help you. I'm going to die. Yeah, I just drowned. Well, okay then. Saint sucks at swimming. I want that Leviathan. Add him to my collection. I think Leviathans are otherwise unkillable. Air quotes, question mark. I will say I'm only assuming I can kill him. It would just make sense that I can. I mean, I can kill everything. Why wouldn't I be able to end a Leviathan? They are, you know, they might be purpose-driven creatures, but I don't see anything truly special about them. 2 Leviathans. Hey, come up here. Can I ascend the fishies? Maybe. If I could hit one. That's a vulture. It's like they know. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I tried earlier and it didn't seem to work. Oh, I can't do it underwater, but I can do it above water. Okay, maybe... Well, I got one. Leviathan is added to the collection. Okay. Is this correct? Yes, I need to go up now. Pop another bat. Eh, they ran away. I don't care about it enough to chase bats. And then... Can I go down from here? Okay, we're gonna go back up and use god powers to swim faster. No, I'm doing this wrong somehow. God, I have the worst fucking memory of Shoreline right now. It's funny, because whenever we came through Shoreline at the first part of this campaign, I did it in, like, one go. And now I can't remember for shit. Let's go down here, maybe. Fuck that one leech in particular. Maybe here. Is this one of the ways I can go? Fuck me, I don't remember. I think so. I don't think I'm gonna send all the leeches. There are a million of leeches, bro. Millions of leeches in this place. Well, there's a secret pipe here. It's getting a little cold out. I think I've spent too much time. Ah, I know where I am now. We're pretty close now. Okay, let's see if we can find a shelter nearby, though. Much warmer down here. Yeah, I think I can just go right now. We'll stay out of the water as much as we can to avoid freezing to death. But if we just keep going right now, we'll get to Moon. As long as I don't freeze to death first. Use that to swim a little faster. Come on. We're right there. Don't freeze to death. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Do I have enough food? Yes. 0G. Is it still cold in here? Yes, but not as cold. We'll survive. Okay, Moon. Moon, unlike Five Pebbles, probably knows what's coming, and she might even have something to say. I do know what I'm going to say to her, though. So I guess the question becomes, what do I do after Moon? There's not really many more people that are important after Moon. So I wonder if this is a time to head to Subterranean after this. Head to the void that I saw. Well, I appreciate that and encoded, but I can't ascend myself. Well, I mean, I probably can, just not the normal way. Hello, Moon. Your brother sent me. Have you come back to see me again? And you remind me of an old creature who used to visit here often. The passage of time has since taken them away, of course. That was a while ago. Spearmaster. Stay as long as you like, but not too long. The chamber is not very well insulated from the cold. That's so nice of you. None of her cameras are showing her what's about to happen. Good night. See, that was a mercy. My 5 pebbles was a gift. This was a mercy. Because she'd miss her brother. As much as he was, kind of, not in a good place. Just got here, seems like I arrived at a good time. Yeah, it was emotional, Kurd, but yeah, we gifted Pebbles with, his greatest wish just a little bit ago. I'm not sure what to do next at this point, though. So my guess would be to head back to Subterranean / Ancient Filtration. Or Ancient Tunnels. Ancient Labyrinth, I think it is. Yeah, Ancient Labyrinth. And head to the Void. Because my work is sort of done, right? Oh, I think it's actually impossible to ascend everything. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that's probably impossible. Both were gifts if the ancient interpretation of Ascension is right. So I wonder if this means that since the Watcher takes place on the moon and that's like official, that people know about that now, if that means that Downpour is like officially canon, because I know that there was some weirdness about that. Because like Saint kind of ruined the opportunity for anyone to come back to this particular town. I just heard that, and just generally speaking. I think, I don't know where I heard that, to be completely honest. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Might be a theory for now? Okay. Yeah. Someone had said that to me in passing. I didn't remember who. I guess we'll know in a week, right? I thought that was official. I thought that was like in a trailer or something like that. I don't know. I will admit I've not been super keeping up on the Watcher. I kind of wanted to stay more or less fresh on it. Okay, so I can't passage, right? I can't passage. Watcher doesn't take place on the moon? Okay. Maybe I misunderstood something then. I don't want to speak out my ass. I just thought that I heard that somewhere. Confirmed. Okay, so no confirmation of the moon. It's just really vague. Okay. Wonder where Watcher is in the timeline then. Because again, you know, Saint kind of took care of some things. There wouldn't be much left in lore for them to do after Saint got through here. I wonder if it's another city then. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something or forgetting something, I think the only thing I can do now is go to where the void would normally be, right? I mean, we've already seen it. I don't know if you guys, if everyone here was in my last stream, but I did see the, there's a cliff where the void temple used to be. Just a cliff. Not really much else. So I guess I'll head to that. It'll be a lot easier to get through what used to be filtration system with, you know, godlike powers. There should be an entrance to subterranean here. I found it before. I'm gonna go down there and hit that shelter. So I can save after Moon. In between Saint and Rivulet? Interesting. So after Rivulet. Somewhere near Survivor's Time or between Artie. I like the idea of it being pre-Saint. Because the world's kind of fucked with after Saint, right? I mean, even if you ignore what Saint is doing here. Kind of finicky to activate gun with the pipes. Be warned. Yeah, I do like... Oop, I'm starving. I do like the game having given me a bunch of practice before we go to an actually kind of difficult area. The sniper rifle is, despite being a one-shot insta-kill everything like that, it's not free. It's taking me some practice to get decent at it. I mean, it's pseudo-free. Watcher has been described to be entirely separate of Downpour. Interesting. Actually, that's a good question. Watcher, is it officially Akapura Games or is it Video Cult? Because, like, Downpour was, you know, many Slugcats, right? And then was trying to add it in, but, you know, Video Cult had very little to do with it. There is a connection to subterranean from shoreline. Okay. I think I took that connection before, so I'm going to use my map here to see if I can find it again. I want to say it's all... I already know. It is off to the left someone. Video Cult is the developer of the original Rain World. If you did not know. And then Downpour is, I don't know, I would say weird. It's a weird situation because it was technically a mod. Or a series of mods, I want to say, maybe. It was just a really, really well done series of mods, though. Got added to the main game, and I think they made it a little nicer when they did it, right? We don't need more Rain World lore. It's too much. Watcher's going to add 16 hours of research. I believe that that's probably going to be the case, yes. I hope that the Watcher, because it's a DLC, I hope that the Watcher feels good on its own. Does that make sense? Like, for people who are new to Rain World, I think that would be kind of nice. Because Downpour felt good on its own. Like, I didn't super feel like I had to have done a million hours of research on base Rain World in order to enjoy Downpour. Described as a Watcher as an add-on extension of the base game, while Downpour is a DLC that's trying to separate. I also like the game as one canon, but I know that there's people in the community who disagree with that sentiment. So, I was just bringing that into the conversation, not saying that that's necessarily accurate or anything like that. Honestly, I don't have a super strong stance on it anyways. Wonder if I could swim down there with Saint powers. I have once again gone the wrong way. I have gone the hard way, actually, is what I'm saying. Is what I mean to say. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this where I need to go? I think it is. I see the mistake I've made. Yeah, I'm very curious. Just to let people know, in case you want to avoid Watcher spoilers, I probably will be streaming Watcher very shortly after it comes out. So I imagine a lot of my Rain World regulars here will probably not be there for that, and I fully understand. Don't feel any need to come into my stream and get spoiled for yourself. But at the same time, if you do go and play Watcher alone before I do, you know, pop in here and keep quiet. I feel like that's obvious, though. Most people who even play Rain World get that. It is not a game that you spoil lightly. Yeah, you're getting it instantly. Because of my schedule, it is unlikely that I'll play it day one, but I'm gonna try and play it as close as possible. Like, it might be like day 2 or 3. I think it comes out Friday, right? So it's very likely I'll be playing it that Sunday, I would say. Just knowing my schedule. Ooh, that's a new one I haven't done. Water centipede. Deathipede. Planish to fit DLC in the first 2 days of release, so it depends on when you decide to stream it. Yeah, I think it's coming out Friday, right? Next Friday. So I'll probably be streaming it that following Sunday. That gives people who are obsessed with Rain World, like y'all, time to actually get the game done and beaten. Aquapede mortality relinquished. Yes. I have been killed by those things quite a few times, to be honest. Not as often as scavengers, per se. Scavengers I have a particular hatred for after Artificer. Ironically, for not lore reasons, although Artificer definitely has a reason to hate scavengers. Only a minor reason, though, right? Going to do work for classes ahead of time so I can just marathon through it. That's fair. I'll be going in blind on stream. Kind of looking forward to that. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'll ignore school in the name of Watcher. I mean, that's fair. There was a pipe here. I'm just ignoring it. I have gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. How do I get to subterranean? Okay. I am back to asking for directions. I have gone to... Oh, is it that? That's subterranean. Yeah, that's subterranean. Okay, how do I get there? Okay, I don't need directions then. Where is the layer change? Okay, it's back a few rooms. Hello. We are literally at the end of... We're at the end of Saints, which, if you don't know, Rain World is also the last campaign of Rain World. So, in fact, there's probably not even any spoilers at this point, other than how Saints campaign ends. So, be aware of that. This is the absolute last chapter of Rain World, and we've already done most of the actual stuff. So, viewer, be warned. The end of the end. I was looking away, and I almost just got killed by that. It is, in fact, the end of the end. Okay, so I need to go up. And then back down. Right now, we're just trying to navigate to subterranean, because I suspect the end of my journey lies there. And if you have no idea what's going on, Not a good time to enter the game, but I have godlike powers, and I have the power to give karmic ascension to people. That is not a metaphor. That is actually what I'm doing. With a sniper rifle. Ooh, I haven't ascended one of these yet. I'm like Noah. I have to like go around and get 2 of everything, right? Make sure that no one's lonely in Nirvana. These little lanterns are like barely worth eating, bro. It is a little finicky to use the ascension power to swim. Little finicky. I think I have to go this way. It is really nice to climb ladders, though. Okay, hold on. We have, like, rivulet swim speed if we do this. Zoom! Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. So we're about 2 hours into the stream, 2 hours 30. I can now say for certainty we'll probably, unless there's something else that I don't know. Ooh. Unless there's something else I don't know about, we'll probably be finishing way before the 3 to 4 hour mark, which is normally when I like to end my streams. So I might do a little bit extra at the end of campaign. The next thing that I had on my list for Rain World, because I'm going to continue playing Rain World all the way up until Watcher comes out, is doing the random mods. The random effects mod. I'm sorry, did that guy just give me a seizure? The little pop guy gave me a seizure. Well, that's interesting. So we would have to kind of just chat while I went and grabbed that mod from the workshop, because I haven't grabbed it yet. I at least don't think I grabbed it yet. And then I'd have to restart Rain World a few times or something like that. This should be subterranean, I think. There's a rumor I heard that they're planning on releasing the lore for the 10th anniversary. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. I also doubt that they're going to do that, because there's something nice about a game that requires the community to figure things out, right? Like, if they ever released a lore document for Dark Souls 1, I would just like it less, right? The fact that we had to figure it out ourselves, and make lore videos and all that stuff, added to the value. Ferris Forest. Good name for a song. Do I have full food? Yes. I will trap myself in subterranean. Well, fortunately, we've already gone through this area, so we have a general idea of where the fuck we're going. Yeah, if we have time, I might play around with the random effects mod, which basically turns Rain World into a roguelike, I think. And you get some wild stuff going on, like roguelike modifiers and stuff. I like how much effort you have to put into figuring things out on your own. Like, for example, all the pearls, and there are 3 variations for each one. Yeah. Oh, hey. There's a thingy. Unlocked. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, this one's going to be satisfying. Fuck you. Oh, you know what? We missed one, guys. Well, I guess we're going to be streaming for another 2 hours, because I just realized we missed one. We never got a pole plant. I am mostly joking. I kind of want to get a pole plant, but I don't want to go all the way to that one region to do it. Because it's only in one region in Saint, so. And we're kind of in the wrong direction to go there anyways. Pole plants in subterranean? I don't think so. The only area that's warm enough for them is that, what's happening here? There we go. Is that underwater jungly area that you guys said the name of a moment ago. Oh my god. Did I literally block myself? I blocked myself. Can I, like, push him out of the way? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I can, okay. In fact, I actually think I can just go this way. I think this is a better way to go anyways. Nope, nope, this is the wrong way. Okay. We are going to have to push this guy into the tunnel, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay. I know where I am. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where is the path down? All the way over there. Yeah. Fuck you. I think that guy could reach to the roof, so I need to be careful of that guy. Okay. He needed to be careful of me, too. And here we go. This goes back into the hell zone that we started in today. Ooh. Okay, you don't have food, so you need to die. Others can live because they had food. Oh, that was very close. This is a shitty situation. Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay, if he kills that, then I can kill the red spider afterwards. Yeah, so that red spider has food now. Okay, so this will be hard to use my power down here. Ooh, a mole. Hard, but not impossible. Okay, we know where we're going. We're going to go back to the hell shelter, as much as I hate to do it. I'm actually going to pick up a rock so I can stun things. Oh, nope, this is the wrong one. I'm also going to pull my lantern back out. Because that was a top tier tip, Qud. I greatly appreciate that one. I need to go left, then down. Okay. Well, I mean, my time in hell was not wasted, I guess. It did more or less teach me where I need to go. Could be any iterator. Oh. I see what was going on. I was reading half of... Probably don't want to take place of another iterator, not to spoil. Yeah. Oh, I need to go this way? Okay. I am vulnerable while on pipes. I don't have enough food. But I do remember that there was plenty of food down here. Why am I getting confused on where I need to go here? I think it's this one. I mean, I did spend a lot of time here, okay? And it is kind of like hell. Okay, that's my pipe down there. Fuck you. I saw you. I need to go to the right. There's something over here. It's a mole. Oop, I threw my lantern by accident. This will be enough food, because this is 2 pips. There's my lantern back, the rock back. Okay. I'm worried that guy's gonna throw a spear at me. Okay, good. Kinda like hell. Why do you guys keep putting these in quotes? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, where's this shelter? I need to go down, left. Oh, that guy's a problem. Can I just go down here? I can. Just do it carefully and slowly. We have plenty of time. I also feel like I'm missing something. Yeah. Welcome to every time I stream this with these people. Oh, hey, I still have a flashbang in here. Nice. Well, the don't let me beat the game warning is no longer valid because I've done everything I want to do. So I'm curious if this is going to be the end. Okay. I'm going to go back into the shelter super quick to check my map. Because I found the way to this before. Excuse me, game. I was using my map. Why did you... Whatever. I threw it by accident. Okay, so I need to go... Up. Left. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Okay, so I need to go down the pipe all the way up. Okay. Go at least that far first. And then we'll figure out the rest. Go down. Yeah, obviously, Tamak. But I can't just go down. I have to go, like, a whole bunch of other ways to go down. Useful as always, Tamak. Useful as always. Fucked that particular spider. Dig. Yeah, that's not an option, bro. Impressive. Okay, I think this is the pipe. Yep, okay. Rainwood would get a 0 out of 10. Rainbow 0 out of 10 got a cat RL. It couldn't even throw spans or it couldn't even throw spears or stand on 2 feet or store things in its stomach. Yeah. Well, what you need to do, so what you missed out on is you only have a cat. You need to spend a little bit extra for the slug upgrade to the cat, and then they'll be able to do all of the crazy things. They could even ascend you with gun. I'm worried this guy's gonna come up behind me. I'm gonna give him some afterlife. There's a red spider ahead. There's a red spider right there shooting me actively. Oh, I got it. Oh, yes, I got the spider. For his neutral special, he wields gun. We'll throw something here. Not my torch. Please come back, torch. I'm just murdering everything here because I hate this place. Eat. So much easier now. Now that I can actually fight back. So much easier. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm going left all the way here. There's some food. I don't need it, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going the wrong way here. I need to go down. Yeah. Down, then left. Ooh. Let's see. Oh my god, this part sucks. I'm wasting power. Hold on. Actually... Okay, so I need to go up. That was a little bit of a jump scare, so I need to go up, left, then straight down. Okay. See the path. Where's that mole? I hear him. I want to be caught in a pipe with a mole. Okay. God, the directions in here are awful. Have enough room here. I can read my map here. Down to... God, I feel like I'm reading Google Maps directions. Nope, I need to go over 2 more. That is a scavenger. He doesn't seem like he has a spear or a bomb, so I can leave him. Shelter. Okay, let's do this for safety. This is a Areima's nervous safety shelter. I feel like this area is meant to be a pathfinding flex and nothing more. I heard Annie Austin once talk about putting gauntlets before the end of a game to kind of give this impression of like the top of the mountain kind of feel. And that's kind of how I felt about this place for a long time, is that it's not actually meant to be immersive per se, but it's meant to be like, this is the final push, right? Yeah, I agree. It's kind of meant to be a pain in the ass, and there's kind of like a design philosophy behind making this area a pain in the ass. For the record, I'm not saying it's a good design philosophy, but it is a little bit of a writer's thing. It's a little bit more common than you might think to do something like this. I hear you. I don't see you. And we'll go up into this room. Take care of these guys. Okay, so we need to go there. So I need to go right down. Okay. Nope. He has a spear. Okay. This isn't even close to final mile. Oh, boy. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Well, it is the final mile in Survivor, I'll say that. Yep, I threw my lantern again. I threw my lantern again. Okay, that's the way I'm going. Check the map again. I'm going left. Yeah, going straight left now. This is the calm before the storm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm looking forward to this then. I guess that begs the question. Am I going to have time to do other things? I'm gonna eat my lantern again. I don't feel like I need it. Am I going to have time to do other things after this, or am I vastly underestimating Oh, I have no control. Something just happened. My karma's ticking. Okay. Do I jump? I just dropped my last nerd cluster gummy. Is that it? No, it's not it. Rubicon. Ooh, I've listened to this song before. Hold on. Can I do something with this? No. Well, we recognize this area. This is how you would get into the void in Saints. Oh. Interesting. The void liquid is like spilling. Literally crossing the Rubicon. Yeah, crossing the Rubicon is like a phrase in writing, and I think it comes from... I don't remember where it comes from originally. I don't remember. I think Qud had mentioned it to me. I actually didn't know about its origins, but it's basically like crossing the Rubicon is like your final journey and things. Welcome to Hell, amigo. That's ominous. Seems okay so far. What is that? Nothing. There's an extra lantern there. Hold on. We'll take that with us. The line once crossed that cannot be uncrossed. Yeah, that is a much better excuse me? Okay. There was another path. Okay. I was about to say, excuse me? That is a much better way of saying it than what I said. Can I swim in that? Nope. I cannot swim in that. Also, something shot a chain at the thing there. Funny acid. Void acid. Ah. I just pop in right there every time. Okay. I think I'm still going to eat. The fact that there's food down here gives me the impression that I will be able to rest at some point. So I'm still going to eat. Is that chain going to happen again? Yes. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can kill those things? Okay. Okay. That's new. Okay, so that leads back there. So I need to go up. I need to go uppies. Okay, so there is a spot to rest there. What is that? That's an eye bug. I'm sorry. Was that eye bug filled with bombs? It had like a special spear. One that I could actually throw. Those gold 10 karma symbols you saw, if you stand in front of them, they refuel your gauge. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does that mean that's going to be necessary? Fuck. Okay. So they're making me work for it now. Godlike powers was not free. Gotcha. I appreciate that. First non-veggie meal? I guess that's true, yeah. It's caviar. Wait, do I have a permanent karma flower? No, I picked the karma flower back up. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You say non-veggie, but it survived the cycle. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I did it again. I want one of those spears. That's cool. That's so cool. Different note. Why are they giving me spears? Why are they giving me spears when I have a sniper rifle? How the fuck do I get out of this room? One of these poles is probably a... Yeah, it's this one. There we go. I've seen far too many people stream it and not know about that, suffering a long wait time just for the refill. Okay. I've only been to this zone on Survivor once. So I don't really know where I'm going, to be completely honest. And it looks very different. Ooh, gold lizard. Goodbye, gold lizard. I don't want to know what you do. You seem awful. Wait, did it not die? Oh no, that was just fireflies. Okay. Is there something in my hand? No, it's just the weird voidness making my person look all weird. This is a cool room. Doesn't seem to have a purpose. I'm gonna grab that lantern though. I like the light. It makes me a lot easier to tell where the fuck I am. Huh. It was in my way anyways. Good. Rubicon itself is only accessible by synced. Going through the droid to see if anyone else will not take you here. Yeah. I wish they could made it so they didn't die. It's not hell if you can escape. True and accurate. Okay, so I need to kill that thing. Well, that did nothing. So this is kind of like an arena. Go fuck yourself? Gold centipede. Lore-wise, I'm curious. Does the things down here have anything to do with the stuff that I've ascended? Or is this always like this, even if you ascend to nothing? It's always like this, okay. Looking for unique exits. Place seems like a maze. Do I have a timer down here? Oh, I almost found acid. So can I stand here? Oh, I can fly indefinitely in this spot. Okay, that's very cool. Let's see. I don't see any unique exits. This one leads there. Oop, no. Very good tip, Qud. Very good tip. There's my lantern back. Maybe we go up. Maybe I missed something up. Oh, I do have a timer here. I just saw it in the bottom left. Okay. I am, like, morbidly curious what happens when we run out of time here. It's not gonna rain, right? Okay, there's a pipe up here. Okay, this is new. Oh, I should save some of my energy. There's scary things here. I will probably, next time we find a shelter, sacrifice a life to let the rain meter fill. Okay, there's another one of these assholes. Fill up and then get closer. This one? No. I have to go to an active one. What are these? Sarcophagi? They kind of remind me of sarcophagi. Sarcophagus guy. I will probably intentionally run out of time at some point here, just to see it. Meant you should get a true ending if you ascend everything? I doubt that. That's not the kind of game that this is. That stupid plant killed me there 3 times. I can see that, especially if it like popped up on you and you didn't know about it. I'm gonna guess right up here. Yeah. Starting to see how the developers think. I know where they're gonna put pipes. I don't know what my goal here is. I feel like that's average Rain World player. I don't know what my goal is. There's not a way down there. Okay. Let's go up here then. Don't see a shelter still. This way. Are we gonna run out of time anyways? Maybe. We're getting close. Hopefully there's a shelter nearby. Let's check the other paths real quick to see if we can find a shelter. This game's normally kind of made in such a way that you do kind of find shelters, especially in Downpour. You find shelters right near when you're going to need them. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's a shelter over there. It's showing on my map. How do I get to it? Oh my god, I hate this. I just heard a weird noise. Running out of time. There's not a path up there. Hold on. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Why did it show me a shelter if I didn't actually get close to it? Is it getting brighter? I could just fly. Shush. Aha! Aha! Okay. So this very ominous looking giant drill was in fact a shelter. Should I wait? Okay, quick question. I'm going to wait out the timer. Is it an instant death or should I shelter and then wait out the timer afterwards? Because, like, if it's an instant death, I don't want to lose this progress. Will I have time to watch it? Answer quickly. We have probably 1 minute. 30 seconds, maybe. It's not instant. Okay. I'm super curious. What the fuck could happen down here to... Never ran out of time yourself? It reminds me so much of the earthquakes before the... It's gonna... Oh, I bet the void is filling up. I hear water sounds. Oh, I didn't mean to go down. Because it's like that void acid, right? Void flood. Oh, yep. Okay. Void flood. That's cool. I wasn't sticking around to figure out more about that. We might see it in the future. That's cool as fuck, though. Can I eat this now? Oh, it's not rotten or anything like that. Cool. Can I go up here? I can. Is there a purpose to going up here? No. Sorry, do all of these just go in a circle like this? Because if so, that's actually very funny. I think they all go in a circle. Trollolololol. This one? Yeah. They all just go in a circle. Okay, that was not a useful... That was not a useful series of pipes. Someone enjoyed themselves when they made those. Okay, so that's that way. Let's check this way then. This is probably forward. I really do feel like that guy just spawned that centipede. He's... Oh, that's a Miros bird. That guy's actively trying to kill me. Yep, that's a Miros vulture. Can I recharge off this one? No. Some sort of statue of an ancient here. Is there more down there? Hard to say. Gold lizard. What's this guy's map icon look like? Don't know. Can I throw spears here? No. Yep. Brett? Okay, he is legitimately spawning enemies. Because, like, how the fuck would a Miros vulture end up inside that cave over there to the left? Is there a recharge point nearby? No. Yeah, he's spawning enemies. Look at that. There's a Miros vulture in this little spot over here. I know you don't try and get in here, bro, but you really can't. Get wrecked. A little afraid that there might be some leftovers down here. Ooh, this one goes down. So don't take me straight into acid. No. We have food. We have plenty of time. Why is there an escape spot? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Seriously. I didn't see it until the last second. Fuck you, Dame. That was rude. That was absolutely rude. I can't believe they did that to me. Absolutely fucking rude. I hadn't even escaped the pipe. I was literally holding left because I saw it at the last moment. Absolutely fucking rude. right after, like, a decently scary room, too, filled with fucking Miro's vultures. Like, come on. Screw you. They knew what they were doing with that one. %, spawning them. Wow, you're going to fully crawl into that room. Jesus Christ. Why weren't they doing the thing that Miro's vultures do? Oh, fuck. The, laser thing. The gun. Why weren't they gunning me? I was expecting gun. Somehow knew that was going to happen. I mean... Oh. I forgot the counter for the last at least 3 deaths. There we go. I mean, is it really death? I actually died once before to the acid, right? So it would be 3. Oh. They only do that if they get hit by something. Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that. So the fact that I insta-kill them is actually making my life a little bit easier. We're gonna go down here because there's a spider down here I want to get rid of right away. It's okay that he got me. I'll be fine. What just happened? I think my game freezing? I think falling unconscious made my game freeze. Yeah. Except it didn't freeze. I literally was able to back out. That's super weird. I'm fine with the loss. We're not going to count that as a death, though, because that was a freeze. I can still use my power if I'm not at 10 karma, right? Okay, good. I was a little worried for a second there that I'd have to... Sometimes happens with mods. Okay. I do have, like, 2 mods on, so... I actually have 3 on. I have the alternate mouse input on as well, because it works better than the default downpour mouse input. It prevents me from going off-screen and mousing off-screen as much. Freeze counter? No. I don't want to shame this game. Oh, they're actually here this time already. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well. I don't understand how I'm not dead. How am I not dead? I think the Miro's vulture killed the centipede? Holy shit. Like, the centipede's dead. I think the Miro's vulture killed the centipede instead of me. Let's charge up a bit, because I want to kill this guy in one go. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the F out of here. What just happened? Oh, it gives me 10 karma. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But why? Okay. This one pipe over here is a trap. I think I can just fly over it, though. Yeah. I bet they're even meaner than I think. I bet that's a screen transition normally. Why does this place need Miro's vultures? I don't like that I can't see in here. I left my torch somewhere. As you lower your karma, you lower your gun duration? What do you mean by gun duration? Like, how long it takes? Are you talking about, like, how much charge I have? Or how long it takes to shoot? I have enough food to rest. Oh, that's grass. Fuck. Mat's charge, okay. So that actually helps me keep my Mat's charge up as well. Gotcha. Oh, I can fly in pipes? I can fly in pipes to go faster. Oh, hey, there's a thing in the background. Is that one of them? Yes. Shelter. Also, 0. Oh. Oh, interesting. I vaguely recognize where I am. I'm sort of in outskirts, right? Whenever Saint jumped into the void, did it eat the planet? Did I blow up the whole planet? I am in Rain World. Yeah, because this room looks like an outskirts room. Also, Psycho 53. Excuse me? Actual... Yeah. Actual outskirts here. This is literally outskirts. Instead of fighting literally any of this, I'm just gonna leave. This may have been a mistake, because that gold lizard is actively chasing me. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No questions. Head empty. This was a very interesting reuse of assets here. This is really cool. This is, you know what this reminds me of? This is Act 2 of Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. If you know, you know. This is the entrance to Shaded? No, not quite. Get rid of this guy first. He can climb walls. Okay, golds can shoot. That it was the room that was connected outskirts to drainage. Okay, okay. I don't have enough food to rest. Be nice to rest, though, because... Oh, God. Okay, there's an entrance back behind me here. Oh, God, this place is a maze, isn't it? This place is a maze. Okay. There's an up back. I'm gonna check how much time I have here in a second. I have plenty of time. We don't need to rest. I just kind of assume that I'm supposed to be going up. It seems wise. Apple juice? Kind of looks like apple juice, yeah. This looks like, part of, Oh, this is industrial. Yeah. I need a torch. I don't think there's a way to go over here. And we'll go down the other way. I can pop this guy. Then go over there for food. Okay. Whoa. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Can I even pop that? Oh, thank God. Oh, there was an Easter egg there? Okay, I'll go back. I don't normally take directions, but I'll accept Easter egg. I think I can do it faster anyways if I fly. Yeah, I can pipe a lot faster while flying. Secret pipe? It's just like a monolith. That's really cool. And this room is like endless? Question mark? Well, that's fucking cool. I was really scared for a second that you had tricked me and that was going to be instant death. Not gonna lie, bro. That's actually a very cool room. What? Any idea what that monolith was in the center? Like, is that a thing? I need to be careful. I basically need my power to survive here. Fez Easter egg? Oh. Yeah, I've not played Fez, but I do know that they said that they were vaguely... No! God damn it. My power ran out at the last fucking second there. I've not played Fez. I honestly should play Fez. So many of my favorite developers have referenced Fez. Damn it, I'm really far back now. I'm 2 fights back. That's annoying. Death counter. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for having an hour and a half to play different mods at the end of the stream. This area is so cool, though. I am enjoying this immensely. Okay, I do remember that there was a gold lizard somewhere. Die. 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 Goodbye. Okay, there's a bunch of exits here. I felt like I was going the right way, though. Hard to say, hard to say, hard to say. But I did feel like I was going the right way. I can go left to go faster, though. I do wish there was better music here. The music is, like, non-existent. I'm gonna go up here. There's some food down there. I'll probably grab that food and then rest. And Centipede probably won't find me. Famous last words, right? I want these special, like, rocket spears on another cat. That'd be really cool to get the rocket spears on another cat. I don't know why I didn't just eat this food instead of bringing it with me. Okay. This guy stays dead, right? Yes, stays dead. Thank freaking goodness. Okay, this time we actually have this saved. The shuffling of the zones is just so fucking cool. Okay, I kind of want to use... Hello, how you doing? I am playing the end of the end of the end of Rain World, so if you have not played Rain World or you have any interest in doing so, massive, massive, world-shatteringly amounts of spoilers. All of the spoilers. This is the end of the last campaign of Rain World. The end of the end of the end. But I'm doing great. This is really cool. Very, very cool. Completely unnecessary, but I'm gonna kill this. Because it'll give me seizures and I can fall into the acid. Yeah, we'll go to the right here. Full lore, but I didn't even finish Survivor. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Finish this first. That's a gold lizard. Okay, we need power. We need power. Don't you dare pop me. Get fucked. You too. Okay. If I get close to it, it's still gonna pop me. Can I, like, spear this? Well, I actually did spear it. I heard the... Fuck it. I'll just go. Ooh! I had a little bit of a heart attack. Fun fact, some of those gold lizards are recolored reds and others are cyans. That actually is interesting because it means that some of them have different abilities than others, right? Well, the lizard, void acid's above me, so I should be able to safely go down. Ah. I have gone in a circle again. Fuck you, game. I feel like getting lost is part of the air quotes fun here. That was needlessly risky. Okay, maybe we go down then? We can also go up. I want to continue trying to go up. My instinct says up is good. Like maybe we're trying to climb out of the void. I want to save my power. How much time do we have? Plenty, no food. Okay. Well, I was right. Oh, this one's gonna suck, huh? Oh, this one's gonna suck. Also, we're in coastline. Shoreline. Fuck! I literally threw a rock forward and tripped into the acid. Yeah. Okay. Death counter. Rubicon's not easy, huh? It's not hell, though. At least not yet. I literally just threw a rock, and I did that little thing that scuds do whenever they throw a rock, where I do like a little bit of step forward because I threw something. Is there a faster path? No, I don't see one at least. Thank you for the karma. Oh, I have to stand there. Okay, there we go. I will say, every campaign in Downpour is so well designed. Because I even thought this with one of the several of the previous campaigns, like especially Rivulet, where it's just like, okay, we have superpowers now, but we need the superpowers to do the campaign. So once again, they're doing it with Saint. We have superpowers now, but we need the superpowers to do the campaign. So even though we did kind of a victory lap through the world, the superpowers were more important for finishing the campaign than for doing the victory lap. I want this guy to be on the record dead. I won't kill him again. No! No! No. Oh, I'm dead. I can't get away. Yep. Fuck! Come on. It's not even killing me. Yep, there it goes. Well, we died to the rot in hell, apparently. Don't know if this is literally hell, but I can climb the lawn pipe instead of going through the rot rooms. Oh yeah, you're right, I could. You're right, I could. I even knew that too, because I came down from that long pipe. The rot consumes consistently. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, didn't it drop food? I'm glad Saint's food is very easy. It's not like Spearmaster. I have to murder half the countryside in order to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna do the climb route this time. That's very cool. I just now have to be careful that I don't accidentally Go into the acid there. Get fucked. Okay. Yeah, so I can go this route. This barely feels safer, to be honest. Because those guys should seizure me at any moment. And then I fall into the void acid. The egg bud actually turns into a living nightmare if you kill anything other than ascension powers. Oh, that's fun. Okay, time for retry on this boss fight. Can I spear you? No. Okay. I heard it hit something. So there is something over there. He's only putting out one chain, though. That means that there's no other exits from this room? God, I'm wasting so much time recharging here. Okay. I can fly over here and then fight him. And I think I figured out. Ooh, there's a Leviathan in the water. Gold Leviathan. Well, we have to kill the gold Leviathan. I mean, we have to, right? Oh, there's a thingy right there. Bye-bye. Can I go down any of these? No. Maybe I can go farther left. Well, fully recharge. And then attempt it? Okay. I admit I was worried. Because I wouldn't put it past them to do that to me again. I'll take one of the fruit in with me. You know, someone told me that the fruit aren't fruit, but they're actually bad eggs. But if they were bad eggs, I'd be able to send them, right? So that can't be true. Oh, what should I get for dinner tonight? Just realized I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, but there's no way I'm going to end this stream until I beat Saint now, because Rubicon is so fucking cool. Like, I can't just end. I don't care. I'm gonna beat this. It's a theory. Gotcha. A game theory? Sorry. I apologize for everything. Can't ascend them because they're too small. I am very, very close. I love this room. We're gonna try right. Oh, you know what I can do? This was intentional. This was intentional. For sure. Don't mind me. I just had a moment of confusion. Also, Moon does say that they're bud PewDiePie if you show them to her. Oh. So there is some logic to that. So, is this? Holy fuck. Okay, that was a lot of lizards all of a sudden. Ooh, you're an asshole. I don't like you. Oh, this is leg. I recognize this. This is how I feel about you. No! No! Damn it. Well, You got me. Good job. For you. I'm curious where my destination here is. Is that a lantern? That is a lantern. Thank you for a lantern back, game. There was also a karma symbol in that room? I don't think I saw it. I did just see... Oh. I did just see that there's some terrain right there, though, that I missed last time. Okay. Oh, I see it now. That's a huge help. That's a huge help. They're kind of hard to see. Wait, where is he? Is he invisible? Oh no, he's just lower down. I love their little sigils. Those are so cool. I'm always a huge fan of like alchemical circles in anything. There's some food here. He eats weird while ascended. I love the sniper sound, but I'm also a huge fan of the pop noise that you made whenever you failed to kill something. What is this? What is this? This is garbage wastes? Fuck. Did I go the wrong way somewhere? That is slowly pushing me up. Maybe I can go left back there? No! 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 Ton betrayed me. Yeah, I think I'll try that turd. Because I do want to finish at some point. Oh, counter. No, I got the counter. There is some terrain over here I can grab. That was a little bit close. This would be like the path to moon. Yeah, this is the path to moon in the real world. That seems more appropriate. It seems like I'm closer. Okay, it's no longer the path to moon. What is this? This is wall. Now. I feel like there's going to be a fight here. So we're going to stay away from the walls. Underhang. I'm not running out of time, right? That scared the living shit out of me. You can't just jump scare me with a fucking daddy long legs. Jesus Christ. Underhang with Saint would be fun. Bye. Is there a karma symbol here? I don't see one. Ooh, there's food though. Is this Moon's wall? Maybe. I mean, it kind of just looked like normal wall, to be honest. I don't see a karma symbol, but I do see a good place to pop this guy in case I fall. Yeah, this is definitely underhang. I actually killed so many oranges here in one of my runs, I think Spearmaster, that I actually legacied some oranges. I remember someone pointing out to me during the actual stream. It's funny, I don't think the monsters that he's summoning have killed me too many times. It's mostly just been the fucking terrain. We're gonna go farther left first. Because if this is underhang, there should be an exit to the left here. Yeah, there is. Here is wall again, I think. Maybe not wall. Maybe that's the other side of underhang. What? Bro one-shot me. In the pipe, one-shot me. The world is more deadly than its creatures? Yeah, accurate. In the pipe, one-shot me. I was only there for like a microsecond. Okay, we know where we're going now, though. And I've been told by chat that we're close, so... Not actually that dangerous to fall here, because, you know, I can fly, but it still makes me nervous as fuck. Okay, I will say, I had previously always said that Sky Islands was my favorite area. I'm never going to explain it to anyone who doesn't know Rain World very well, but now I'll have to tell people that Rubicon is my favorite area. No, no, no. Kill him before it kills me. Got him. Let's kill that DOL. I'm getting close. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'd like to eat at some point today, so that's appreciated. Rubicon's neat area has a unique threat theme in the files somewhere. Yeah, I actually think I saw that whenever I was looking at the OST, that there was an unused song. Which I bet might be the Rubicon song. I should just look at the order of the song just to figure that out, because the threat theme is always one after the area theme. Wonder if I can kill him before he kills me. Either way, we're gonna save some power here. I say that. Oh my god, I literally fell because whenever I'm falling, my brain doesn't register how to use the flight power fast enough because it's a weird button combination. I have to press like space and right click. Super strange for me. Keyboard. Should not be using keyboard. Honestly, if I were to start over on Rain World, I would tell my younger self to not use keyboard. Oh my god. That's 2 more deaths. Jesus Christ. Come on, we got this. I'm dying to the easy shit. Easier to activate the powers on controller. It's not even that like it's necessarily hard. It's just the timing is a little weird and the buttons are a little weird. Because it's a left hand and a right hand thing for me, right? And it's super weird to have to press a button with both my left and right hands. Because I have to do left thumb, right finger to get the power going. Super weird. And then I've been instinctively pressing up at the same time just because I want to fly up a little bit every time. Just kind of as a general rule of thumb. Well, if I don't use my power here, it gives me time to recharge for this fight room over here. Whoop. Weird. Okay. We'll go a southern more. Out here. Kill this DLL right away. I don't think I've seen a Miros Vulture here last time. Let's go ahead and kill it. Need the food so we can shelter. And I think we'll go through the other entrance because that entrance is kind of murdering me. We did have 2 options. Take this food with me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go the up route instead because with that Miros Vulture there, that other route is just muck ducking me consistently. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Can I kill him on his feeler? It's technically part of his body, right? I missed. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What? 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 Why did I die? I'm sorry, why did I die? I exploded. Yeah, I exploded. Okay, I'm glad other people are confused too. Also, I forgot something. I ascended a firebug point blank on accident. No, I was ascending the DLL. It was in another thing. Oh, yeah, counter. Okay, okay, okay. Super weird. Okay, so maybe it was because I had the firebug thing in my hand whenever I ascended the DLL. So we'll just not keep any of those in our hands now. Even though I was ascending something in the other room. Like, it was a whole area away from me. No reason why it should have been like that. Okay, let's go on down here. Let him chain the room. I think this is the first time, I guess outside of, I was trying to say it was the first time it feels like a boss fight. But, what's his name had a boss fight too, right? Artificer. Although that didn't feel like a boss fight. That felt like a, I don't know. I didn't enjoy that fight. I may have accidentally threw it. I will admit, that is a thing. Did you have a firebug egg and accidentally threw it? Yeah, they're sticky bombs. Oh, okay. Yeah. I might have accidentally thrown it. I will admit. I do overpress the button sometimes. Especially because I was getting nervous about that DLL, like, literally trapping me in a corner there. Okay. There's the lizard down there. There's the DLL. Do I need to fight him to get to this other entrance? I do not. You will leave him alone. Shelter? Hey! Spearmaster Shelter. Please be here. Please be here. Thank you so much. Okay, so we probably do have to go to the left, but we can at least rest here. Oh, this feels like a penultimate gauntlet, a finale, a final push to the top of the mountain, as you put it earlier. Yes, I completely agree. This definitely feels more like that than... Because we had to go through the previous gauntlet, right? We went through Survivor's Gauntlet, which was filtration. And then we get our own Saints Gauntlet, because at this point, they just assume... I mean, kind of rightfully, assume you're good at the game, right? So you need a harder gauntlet where you get to fight everything and go through all of the hard zones. Again, it's very cool. I admit, it's very, very cool. Also, since we rested, I imagine those guys are gone? Because the guy spawns them, so... Yeah, it seems like they're gone. You have to be worried about this Mirror's Vulture. But we're a lot closer now. This is the outside of leg. Sure. This is like the entrance to wall. Oh, no, this is chimney canopy. This is destroyed in the real world. Aw, man. This is cool. This is very cool. They really gave this spot character. Know what I mean? Like, this spot right here, it's almost like a character in Rain World. Just try and fuck up my parkour. Cheat. Okay, now I am climbing chimney canopy. I don't see what enemies he spawned. He's up here somewhere, though. No, he's down. Okay, that's a death zone, so I need to go. That's not a pole. It totally looks like a pole. Is there a way to go to 5 pebbles and just be above the Spearmaster Shelter? I mean, nothing has been in order, so I don't know if that's true. Literally nothing has been in order. What's mid-air? I hate Miro's vultures. Even in Rubicon, Miro's vultures suck. It's almost as if Rubicon is not only where the spirits of the creatures of the world go to die, but the spirit of the world itself goes to die too. Yeah, I mean, that does seem to be the theme of what's going on here. You want me to check up right there real quick? See what's up here? Because there should be an exit into 5 Pebbles here usually, right? Oh, there's food up here. That was a weird little warp. I think it's off the left and then up. We'll check. Yeah. Well, there's a karma symbol there. This entrance at least is still here. Yeah, this is, the inside of Pebbles, right? Yeah, this is the inside of 5 Pebbles. Is this pre-rot? This looks pre-rot. Interesting. Well, I would not even say pre-rot anymore. He's trying to what do they call it in food? He's deconstructed. Pebbles deconstructed. Over a... Ooh. There's one of his cores. I'm just looking around. Oh. That... Oh. This is his can. This is his, Oh my gosh. It ends with Pebbles. Moon! Pebbles! I did reunite them! Oh my gosh. Man, what would have happened if I didn't do that? Do you feel it, old friend? The sensation of time folding in on itself, the spiraling offshoot of another reality wrapping around your own. Wait, BSM? Not... They wouldn't be here? Oh, that's so cool. None of this is real, is it? Every repeating cycle of our existence unwound and laid bare, a cycle pulled into a tangent within itself. Is this what we were looking for? Have we broken free of it? Or is this just a dream? Big Sister Moon. Oh, this is pre-death to the moon. Yes, Big Sister Moon. Was the answer always right there? Does the question mean anything now that we are here? Perhaps a resolution was never possible from original frame of reference. Also, the outside edges of here looking like broken glass is super cool. The question wasn't well defined. We had stumbled upon a correct solution. Among all of our permutations, we wouldn't have had any hope to distinguish it from the faulty ones, nor did we have a method to reliably test it. We were trying to understand something that lies beyond a point of no return, while having yet to pass it. I mean, that right there is just, you know, existentialism 101, right? Only those who have seen the other side can know the answers, but by definition, they can never venture back to deliver the knowledge they have gained. Perhaps that's why you need to wake up, little visitor. Also, whoever said it, no way in hell I'm going to double ascend them. And they're gone. They just full ascended. Ooh. Okay, where does this go, though? This normally leads out of 5 pebbles. I'm in water right now. Oh, okay. I am swimming up through 5 pebbles is inside in the void? No, this is industrial? Question mark? Maybe? This might be industrial. Or this might be the bottom side of the void? I think this is the bottom side of the void, but in reverse, right? The chamber would be empty. Can I swim faster? No, I can't swim faster. Can I stop swimming? Yes. Space noodle. Space noodle time. Are there still a lot of them? I wonder if there's more of them. Oh, I can spam space to go faster. Am I not allowed to go? Oh, okay. Is someone coming to fetch me? Or are they coming to deny me? Am I the only one denied ascension? Did I fuck something up by pressing space? Oh, okay, here we go. Are you gonna help me or are you gonna push me away? I feel like you might push me away. I've done my work. Oh my gosh, there's so many space noodles. So many space noodles. Void Leviathans. I don't actually know what these things are called. I'm trying to swim up, by the way. It is 100% not letting me. Void worms way thinner for Saint. Hard to say. I mean, they still seem pretty damn big. Maybe they're farther away? Or they seem thinner because there's so many of them? You can get a better look at them? Is he gonna come say hello, or is he just playing with me? He's just doing a little dance. I do get this impression that Saint is like being prevented a final ascension. Because we're not getting any farther up. He didn't say come say hello. Feels a lot slower than usual. I'll admit. Spam, 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 spam. Can we swim faster? He didn't come say hello. He didn't come help me. It's always been this slow? Oh, that's right, because it's always this slow and then he helps you, right? With Survivor? I like that there's little bubbles coming out of my mouth still. Okay, hold on. What's going on? It's getting all fuckery. They're all vanishing? Oh, there he comes. Hello. Hi, friend. You're still creepy. You are still so creepy. You gonna poke me? Or are you gonna leave me behind? No! 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 I'm not doing that. My hand's not on the controller. What? 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 I'm sorry, we shot the void with a sniper rifle? I'm sorry, did we just delete Rain World? We just deleted Rain World. And now we're losing all of our karma. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Empty. Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen empty. Can I move? I don't know. Should I be moving? Nope. Something just grabbed me. I think I'm disintegrating. Oh no, I know what's happening. Holy shit, I know what's happening. Am I becoming an echo? Oh, that's so fucking cool. I mean, echoes are supposed to be creatures that are attached to the mortal world, but what the fuck is left for me to be attached to? I just blew up the mortal world. Also, flashbang. I guess this has all been a little bit of a flashbang. Oh, look at all of the iterators are like sinking. Even the ones in the distance have kind of sunken down. It's a quiet world. Can't free himself because he's too attached to freeing others. I feel that too much. Oh. I'm going to have to go find this on my OST. I own the whole OST for Downpour. Isn't this where we spawned the first time? The cycle. Theme 5. Claiming entropy. Whew. But it refused. Saint, the one who has unimaginable gift of guiding others to the light, yet it comes at an unfathomable curse, being permanently robbed of the pleasure for himself. Ooh. Dang. I will say, a lot of the Downpour campaigns, a lot of the Rain World campaigns in general did give me like minor, feels, but Survivor gave me chills the first time, and Saint gave me chills. It's also an important thing, you get different dialogue depending on whether you ascend Pebs, Moon, or both. Well, I felt bad for leaving 5 Pebbles in the afterlife by himself. It's the only reason I ascended Moon. I have officially beaten Downpour. We don't really know who or what Saint is. I like to imagine, I'm probably wrong because it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? But I like to imagine that Survivor's the first Slugcat to ever ascend, right? And it kind of gives me the impression that's based on the beginning of it, and you can see other Slugcats in the background. I feel like Saint is a Slugcat that's come back, right? To this day, everyone has different theories on what this campaign is. We know enough about Saint to determine why he has this power. That makes sense. If I hit escape at this point to skip the credits, will it take me to the conclusion screen? I don't remember. I don't want to skip anything. Ooh, I got a special achievement. Nice. I also really like the art for whenever Saint ascended. I took a screenshot of that. That's going on my PC. That might go on my phone, to be honest. You can fast forward to the credits. Okay, I'm going to turn off my little dude again, because he covers things up. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I can look at the spoiler channel now. 48 deaths. We were off by 8? What the fuck? Met 5 Pebbles, met looks to the moon. Am I going to get points for killing 5 Pebbles and Moon? I did not get points for killing 5 Pebbles and Moon. Pilgrim. Survivor. Hey, what did I miss here? The top right one. What is that? What? Hey, what's the, no, seriously though, what's the passage in the top right above Pilgrim? You don't get, you get no points for killing anyone you never killed. That's fair. I'm going to go and read a bunch of the spoiler chat now. Wanderer. Oh, because is there zones I didn't go to? I thought I slept at every zone. I bet there were some Downpour zones that I didn't go to, right? Like off the beaten path. Because I slept in every... I didn't go to Pipe Yard. And I didn't go to... The wall and underhang don't exist, right? Pipe Yard, okay. But what's the other zone? All the EMVs for Saint. Hell yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I missed that like 100 times trying to get it. Hype Yard, yeah. But what's the other one? I can't think of what the other one would be. Because I went to all the normal zones. Underhang doesn't exist. Wall doesn't exist. Is the area behind Moon in Downpour? Is that there? Like, you have to use, like, the Saint powers to go through the water or something like that, right? I bet that could be it. I forgot what that's called right now. Precipices is a subzone of Underhang. Submerged. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I would have to use the Saint power to get into Submerged, right? That's... Sheltering and Submerged Superstructure would be so fucking hard. That's probably, like, you have to be, like, perfect with the Saint swimming to do that. That's wild to try and shelter and submerge superstructure as anyone other than Rivulet. That's wild. That seems... Pilgrims seems really hard to get on Saint. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to hit continue. I want to see what Saint's Rubicon content is available in arena mode. I might have to go look at the arena mode Rubicon map because that sounds cool. Whoa. I'm sorry, but I really like that art. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me set this up properly, right? So my opening art for this game, for this stream, was this, right? And my thumbnail for the stream, I don't have it. Hold on. This is actually very interesting to me. So my thumbnail for the stream, let me show you. Can I go to screen capture? Game, can I go to OBS? Can I go to stream capture, please? Display capture. So my thumbnail for the stream is literally Saint in front of an echo. That's... I went and found art of an echo to put behind Saint. That's literally an echo behind... I did not... For the record, I did not know that Saint becomes an echo. That is wild to me that I accidentally did that. I literally did that by accident. What was my ranking of Saints compared to others? Is there a way for me to see my ranking? Statistics. I kind of predicted the ending. I actually didn't predict that he was going to become an echo. That's not what I was doing. I put the echo in there because I knew that I was hunting echoes, right? That was the whole point of the Saint campaign. Fun fact, Areima, whatever you have in your stomach at the end of Saint will be in your stomach when you restart Saint. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I got somewhere in the range of like 300 points mini VR. I just finished Saints like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. The Wanderer Passage is outskirts, industrial, drainage, chimney, garbage, shaded citadel, shoreline, skylines, farm arrays. Exterior and subterranean. So I missed exterior. So I would say that's actually a good point. Hold on. So I don't have a tier list program, but I'm going to just for chat real quick, I'm going to tier list these, right? Okay. So in my opinion, Survivor, if we're talking storyline and enjoyment, Survivor would probably be S tier. Survivor's probably S tier, okay? Monk, F tier. Literally F tier. I don't like Monk. I do not like... I played his campaign a little bit. I do not like playing Monk. Monk is boring. Monk's storyline might as well not exist. There's nothing special about this character. He is hot garbage. I do not care about Monk. Hot F tier. Hunter I've not beaten, but based on the concept of Hunter, I would probably say that they're A tier. Gourmand was an experience for the first time, and I like Gourmand as a cat. I like his powers, right? He has a very interesting slug cat. His storyline was very, very cuddly, very, very decent, right? I would give him a solid B tier because he wasn't unenjoyable. I enjoyed interacting with his mechanics, right? And his storyline was really neat. And there's a cool collection thing, right? This is very, like, good for collectors, right? Because you have all of the different foods, which I didn't do, right? But I might actually go back in one day and do that, because I actually think that that mechanic where you have to eat everything is super interesting, right? Super interesting. Artificer? Okay. So I have a hot take. I don't think this is even a hot take on Artificer. I think a lot of people are going to agree with me on this one. Okay, you ready for this? F tier. Artificer is a solid. It might. So you know how on the tier list you can not only put them in a certain tier, but you can put them in a certain slot on the tier as well, right? You can put them like lower or higher. Artificer is the bottom of F tier. Monk is like, there should be a tier below Artificer for F tier. And there's only one reason. I only have one reason for it. Okay, so I love Artificer's storyline. I love Artificer's absolutely 10 out of 10 storyline, 10 out of 10 cutscenes, 10 out of 10 flashbacks, 10 out of 10 concept for the game. The lack of movement tech and the amount of power that Artificer has was a little boring. I didn't find it very interesting. And the fact that there are 50 fucking scavengers in every single room in the entire game was so bad for me that it ruined any enjoyment of the storyline or the campaign. An hour into Artificer, all I was doing was trying to get to the end. Literally, I was just trying to beat Artificer to get to the next Slugcat. Literally, that's all I was doing. And I felt bad, but at the same time, I did not enjoy myself. And the boss fight at the end feels awful. It literally feels like RNG because it's a fucking scavenger. It didn't even need to be hard. It was climactic. But because it was a scavenger, it felt awful. So I'm giving Artificer a personal F tier. And there's probably some people who will say, like Tomahawk thinks that I'm wrong. Artificer is a Slugcat, amazing. I actually do like Artificer as a Slugcat. Maybe a little too strong. Right, doesn't really get to use the movement tech, and I really like movement tech. But the fucking scavengers, oh my god. The scavengers are awful. Rivulit's a solid A for me. Nothing wrong with Rivulet. The storyline was really good for Rivulet. I really liked the mechanics of Rivulet. It was a good campaign, a good storyline. It was very lovey-dovey, very heart, very, very feely. I liked the exploration of Moon and going through submerged superstructure, and I liked the Death Cube. It was there was only one minor annoyance in Rivulet, in that it was a little easy because you were like godlike, right? It was a little easier than, like, it was Whiplash after Artificer, right? And whenever you got the cube, or sorry, not the cube, the ball, the death ball, it was kind of annoying how many times I dropped that off the side of the map. But it was like a 1 out of 10 annoyance compared to Artificer, which is a 10 out of 10 annoyance for me. Artificer, I will never play Artificer's campaign ever again. I am glad that I beat it because I can put it behind me. I'm going to get rid of the death counter, by the way, and get my PNG tuber back. PNG tuber died. Okay, there we go. Spearmaster. Anyone who's been in my Discord or been in my streams or has spent 5 minutes talking to me about Rain World already knows what my opinion of this is. Absolute S tier. One of my favorite cats. I liked the storyline so much. I get to be best friends with Five Pebbles. I get to have Five Pebbles love me and adore me and give me tasks and tell me what to do. S tier. Absolute S tier. Absolutely. Maybe the top of S tier, maybe the middle of S tier. Absolutely fantastic campaign. Would play this again so many times. I really like this campaign. I really like your interactions with Pebbles in here. I really like how the Slugcat works. It feels like a really good way to play through. I mean, yeah. Seven Red Suns, not Five Pebbles. Sorry. I kept saying the wrong words there. I do like your interactions with Five Pebbles in here, I will say. Because he's kind of like you're learning more about their lore. I was trying to think about the lore. That's right. He doesn't actually really like you very much, but there's a lot of lore of Five Pebbles in here, and there's a lot of lore of Moon in this run. And I just liked this cat a lot. Yeah, sorry, I was saying, yeah, Seven Red Suns is very cool as well. But your interactions with Five Pebbles. And yes, it was a slightly sarcastic best friends. But I Spearmaster campaign was just a top tier for me. I knew I was going to like it going in, and it lived up to its expectations. Saint. I don't know. Like, Saint literally gave me chills, right? So I would say, oh man. I would say high A for Saint. So the reason why I say high A is because the first half of his campaign is brutally hard and brutally fun. And it was really fun to take a victory lap around the map and go get Moon and go and get Five Pebbles. And I would say Saint gave me the most feels. Right? It gave me the most feels for the entire game because I got to see Five Pebbles at the end of his life. I get... Yeah, okay, I agree with Newlip there. That's a great way of saying it. S-tier storyline, B-tier gameplay. Because Saint was a toss-up between brutally hard to the point of being sometimes annoying. Like, I found Saint, Survivor, and Artificer are the only campaigns that I got really frustrated with. Now, mind you, I actually wasn't frustrated with Saint until I went to the wrong area. But it's very easy to go to the wrong area. Come on, it's Rainbow, right? S-tier storytelling, though. Saint is the only campaign, I would say, where you have to play the other campaigns beforehand. So I'm glad that they locked Saint behind beating all the other campaigns. Correction, I think you only have to beat most of the campaigns. You don't have to beat every campaign, right? But yeah, no, it was a really good campaign. I'm very glad to have done it before Watcher. I'm really, really glad to have done it before Watcher. This was one of the more fun campaigns for me, I would say. I don't know. I think the storyline beats Spearmaster's storyline. You don't have to beat Hunter or Monk or yeah. You don't have to beat Hunter and either Monk or Survivor. Yeah, I think in order to do, it's like they're tiered, right? If I remember correctly. So Gourmand and Artificer happen at the same time. You can do both of them. You only have to do one of them to move on to either Rivulet or Spearmaster, and then you only have to do one of them to move on to Saint, right? I just did them all before I got to Saint. I saved Saint for last because I had been spoiled on the idea that Saint was the end of the timeline, right? You do need to beat Survivor. Yeah, that makes sense. I do know that Monk has a unique thing to their storyline, right? You have to beat both Rivulet and Spearmaster to get Saint. Okay. I do know that Monk has a unique thing where you see ghosts of Saints in, or ghosts of Monk, or you see ghosts, right, in shelters whenever you're Monk. But I don't know what's going on with that. I want to go and look at arena mode real quick. What does this look like? Where is it? Hold on. I have to see what the Void Shrine looks like. Oh, wow. Well, that's a fucking cool arena. That's a fucking cool arena. Survivor and Monk are brothers, and Monk is searching for them. Oh, so Monk is like one of the other kids from the intro. That's really cool. Missed the whole stream. Yeah. Basically, yeah. We are kind of doing closing remarks on Rain World as a whole, to be honest. I really like the pole mechanics of Spearmaster. Quite a bit. Like, you get to play with poles a lot more. And spears a lot more than other people. I mean, obviously, because you have infinite spears, right? But I really like spear tech. It's one of the reasons... why I didn't give Monk an S is because I really enjoy the spear tech, and not being able to play with it at all was kind of rough a little bit for me. Like, I honestly, like, I'm a sharpshooter in video games. I really enjoy the sharpshooting, right? Monk jumped right after Survivor, and Survivor got lost in the rainstorm. Gotcha, yeah. Encoded, please don't spam. Missed the whole stream and got in 2-hour farm and then left again. How was it? Yeah, I was just actually kind of sort of tier listing all of the sled cats, and I will say I liked Survivor a lot. Or sorry, I liked Saints a lot. It was very, very good. I would suggest watching the VOD. It was very, 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 very good. Well, it is... this is officially the longest stream I've ever had. Obviously, we have to get Areima to go through unfortunate development as Monk optimal suffering. I don't know if you were around Mini VR for whenever I did unfortunate development as Survivor. But I actually got stuck there so long. I played for 6 hours off stream on Survivor. And whenever I did that, I didn't make it out of unfortunate development. I made it 1 shelter in 6 hours of personal playtime, and I died like 80 times. Wait, you can continue all of them after finishing except for Saints? Continue. Hey, you're right. Continue, 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 continue. Statistics. Oh, that's cool. It was. It's worse on Monk for some reason. Ooh. Retroactively watching a stream gets boring, but yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Time zones exist. Monk has a special ascension scene. I'll probably just go watch it. I don't think I'm interested in playing it. All I heard was skill issue. Yeah. He kind of just has more rot than Survivor. Oh. If you continue any of them, actually one of them has a unique continue, right? Because Artificer has a unique continue. I'm not going to play Artificer right now, but I do want to show it off. Is that you actually start in the throne room where you killed the final boss as Artificer. I mean, I am their god now. Actually, that's a good question. Just out of curiosity, because I don't think I asked at the time. If I have the, I was just about to ask if the stabs attack me. But you just answered that question. Is that if I take the chieftain mask, they don't attack me, huh? Where is the chieftain mask? Should be in the room somewhere, right? Oh, it's up there. I remember this room now. Yeah, because I cheesed him using this area right here. Chieftain. Chief of the stabs. I will say Artificer's ability to fight is very cool because of the spear making. If Artificer's campaign was better, I'd really like it. Like I said, like I don't dislike Artificer as a character. I dislike the campaign. I will say, Tom Monk, I will still say, I will separate this. Artificer is an A-tier slug cat with an F-tier campaign. How about that? Is that better? Because honestly, I do actually like the cat. They have cool powers. You can parry. You can do a lot of cool things. Every time you double jump, it is it's a backflip or front flip. So you get to do cool things with spear tossing. Like, it's a very cool slug cat, but its campaign is F tier because it's only because Rain World Scavengers are awful. They're badly designed. They have laser accuracy. They're so fucking random, and putting 50 of them in every room is just, it felt bad. It didn't feel good. Hey Azel, we are completely done. I am just winding down because this was really fun. I was going over like a tier list of the of Sludcats and talking about which ones were my favorites because we are done. So double F tier campaign, yeah. I do want to see, do I have random buff? I do have random buff. So I'll probably be streaming again before Watcher comes out, maybe once or twice before Watcher comes out, because I'm super excited about Rain World in general. The next time we stream will be random buff. Okay. Because it's not storyline, I will probably be just streaming whenever I have time, right? So there's not going to be as much of an announcement. It's not the Saints storyline, blah, blah, blah. I will also be making a video for Saints. I'm hoping to have the video out before Friday, so it's going to be a high priority. I have some time off from making videos because Cataclysm Monday is going to be a supercut, so that takes very little effort. So I'll probably work on the Saint video this weekend. I'll be doing the same thing like I did for the Expedition video, where I just make like a compilation, right? It'll be probably like half an hour at maximum. Random buff co-op stream. Does random buff have co-op, or do I have to use the god-awful shared split screen Jolly co-op? Because I kind of hate the Jolly co-op, to be honest. I'll try it, but I don't know. I'm not making any promises. They will never make me hate Artificer, but her gameplay also grates on my nerve too sometimes. Yeah. So yeah, I'll probably stream maybe Sunday, definitely during the week next week, and I'll be doing random buff. And after doing random buff at least once, we'll see if I want to keep doing it, and if not, I'll probably do like I also want to do fall through map at some point because that's really funny. I'll probably do maybe a little bit of Rain Meadow, or do something with yeah, I've already went and found out random buff does not use Rain Meadow. You can't use Rain Meadow with random buff, so I wasn't sure. It does work with Jolly co-op, but if it works with Rain Meadow, yeah, it does not. I looked it up right before I installed random buff. It currently does not function with Rain Meadow. Yeah. Rain Meadow is, yeah, like, so it's actually exactly what it says on the page for Rain Meadow, is that they're not currently supporting other mods because they want to finish Rain Meadow first. Which, if people don't know what Rain Meadow is, I should turn on Push to Meow as well. Rain Meadow is a unique multiplayer engine for Rain World that allows you to do some unique modes. And there is I want to say there's a co-op campaign for Rain Meadow, right? I could see myself doing a little bit, not like trying to finish one, but just playing a little bit of a co-op campaign. If you guys don't know, I do actually have YouTube memberships, and one of my go-to YouTube memberships is high priority for co-op. So if there's any members in chat, whenever I do this, they'll get first slots. But I'll probably play with like up to 2 or 3 other people on Rain Meadow sometime next week. That sounds like that would be fun, depending if we can get people, and depending on how well it works. My internet can be a little unstable whenever it comes to connecting to other people multiplayer sometimes. I have a lot of trouble in Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. But yeah, so definitely random buff sometime soon. Possibly Rain Meadow, possibly random like other Sludcats, right? Like there's a bunch of modded Sludcats I find really interesting. There's even a Sludcat that's an iterator that has a special storyline and has some pretty interesting abilities. They don't eat food, they eat rocks and for metal. But I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours now, and I am very, very tired. And I very much appreciate all of you guys showing up to watch Saints, to watch Rain World. There'll be definitely more to come. If you want notifications of my streams, you can pop into the Discord. One of my mods would be so nice to drop a link. I have special roles. You don't have to chat, but I do have special roles in my Discord for telling people when my streams are going to be coming. And there's also special roles for like Cataclysm, Rain World, etc. In order to only like specifically hear stuff for those games and when I'm going to be playing those games. Friend used to do a bunch of Rain Meadow streams. Instantly stable on lower quality computers. Oh, that's good to know. But yeah, I will be playing again sometime soon. I hope you guys all have a fantastic day. Have a fantastic weekend, and goodbye.